rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Hard logic at some point just to see.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
But
Like, it'd be cool.
Not yet.
Yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Mr. Coolness, thank you for the resub, 18 months, and hello, Dan.
Hello, chat.
And let's see. Yep, you're good. Okay, all the audio is fine. I had to mute a bunch of stuff for doing the SG daily, So it's just like, what is still on? I think I'm still gonna go for those 2 items, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like eventually it's gonna work.
I mean, there's going to be the day where you get like vanilla boots or a bow or a moon pearl or something that I get really late. So, but it doesn't feel like
It just hasn't paid out nicely.
The 50-50 that Uncle versus Sank routing tends to be.
Yeah.
Where one route is significantly better, and it seems to be, whatever.
Mine was good. How was yours, Dan? I mean, everybody got to see the picture, so like that was the highlight, I guess you could say.
I do have a question for you about getting those 2 items.
Yeah.
When you get them, if they're nothing, do you climb back up or do you reset?
I do, just because I think I'd like to get whatever or keep whatever it was. I don't know. It's a thought. Like what? I think we said it's like I'm behind you by a couple of minutes.
Right.
So like figure a minute from the swap point to the items and then a minute back up. Are you ready?
I think I am. Topo Bolt 3 Alcoon.
Yes, let me just turn on auto tracking because, yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Right? Exactly, Gray. The silvers might actually be on Zebus.
Gray, they could indeed.
Okay, I'm ready. You want me to count it down?
Sure.
Okay. We'll be off.
Wait, one second.
I was going to say changing your controls.
No, just updating my timer. I didn't want it running on auto split one because it won't work.
Right.
That's because I'm not streaming, Gray. Sorry. I'm ready.
Okay, we're off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, Kaesden doesn't even use a cam, so we don't even know what he looks like.
You don't even know if I'm human.
You're right. I assume that you are. I mean, I only just found out what Gray looks like.
I think Gray has used a cam before, like a legitimate webcam.
Well, he posted a picture yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that, but I mean, even before that, I think he's used a cam. Or I may be completely crazy.
What I can tell you is Kaesden and I just took different routes. Kaesden went right to Zelda, and I stayed in SM.
I sure did. I suppose I could have been streaming this, but I also don't want to, like, take people away from your stream, so...
People watch both, it's fine. Or watch you, it's fine, like...
But also, then I have to stream.
Right? So I'm tryhard? Damn.
Wait, why are you tryharding?
Because streaming is for tryhards.
Oh, okay.
I just have to do that maneuver, even if it's worthless.
Curious what maneuver that was.
The same one that... the stealing item. I don't even care what it is. I just pick it up now.
You know, it's good practice, though.
It is. Hopefully it's not as bad as that last one that was rolled.
Yeah, that was the thing.
The last one I played.
Last one I played too. Yeah, I guess the last one you played was pretty bad too.
I mean, I got through it.
I think if you learn IPGA, seeds like that would just be easier to flow through.
Probably, but it's not like it's been a major issue.
Yeah, it's not very common that it's hard required, it seems.
Yeah, I think that was the first time it was really like logic. I think we've ever had it in like
Yeah.
a dozen seeds.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the first actual hard required one with space jump literally behind some infinite jumps that I've seen.
Yeah, and like
Also, a dozen seeds is not that many in the grand scheme of things.
right, 1 out of a dozen it was required. Like we've had harder things required, I think, than that one.
Oh, definitely.
And no, Bomberman's not part of SMZ3.
Yeah.
They don't even have entrance rando.
Oh my god, I can only imagine how bad that would be.
Could you imagine playing a cross keys with SM? I mean, their actual rando has that kind of stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot about that rule. How's it coming along, Dan? You sounded frustrated from your post earlier, so... I saw you ding a point off of your score of the game because of the speed run. I don't know, I think I'd enjoy cross keys on just the Zelda side. It might increase my enjoyment of Zelda in this SMZ3.
Yeah, it could be interesting. I'd just be concerned at how long the seed would probably take. Because you're adding at least an hour to Zelda, right?
Yeah, I mean, what? We've looked at the Zelda times, and like, if we're close to like 2 hours of SM time to complete it, with about an hour 20, hour 30, which the Zelda time's normal. So I don't know, like, I think the Zelda side would probably still be like, it might go from being an hour and a half to 3 hours of Zelda.
Yeah.
I think the curious
I don't
one
even
would
know.
be...
I don't even know about. Well, one question would be like, how do you do the transitions? Do you randomize those?
I don't think
or
you could.
Are those always vanilla?
I think those would have to be vanilla.
Yeah, I think it would be too much of a clusterfuck if you didn't. I mean,
Like,
if they were randomized too, then like just getting a morph ball and being able to get to the portals in SM would just give you so much access.
Right.
There's a lot of interesting things that could come up, even with static portals. But then, like, imagine rescuing Old Man, which I don't think we've tested yet, but I assume if you go out the back of the cave, you still exit the same. That could get you into Norfair.
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
Like, Old
Or if
Man
you get
Rescue,
to
you'd
Nor-
have to find the front.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of hilarious.
Or just rescue him. And then you can start there and go out and come back in.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see that kind of stuff happen, but it'd be fun. How does the tier triples work in this?
Kills in both games count.
Right, but how does damage work in this assessing whether you're a tier 2 or a tier 3?
Good question. I do not know the answer to.
Kaesden, I know where silvers are.
So do I. You're not getting those.
Nope. They're not on Zebes.
Unless we need it for logical Dark World access.
Right. Because, like, I did the first tree pull I did. Like, do you know the tree pulls?
I did a tier 2 or 3, whatever it is. I think I neglected to do a tier 1, so...
Okay. I know what the so, obviously, I come into Super Metro, or I come into Zelda. I do my first tree pull. What'd you get off your first tree pull?
Not reds.
Okay. Did you then do another tier 2 or tier 3?
No.
Okay. So, I did that tree pull.
I did take damage in SM.
Well, here's the thing. So, I set up the tree pull by getting kills of the guards in the front of Skate.
Okay.
Which I don't care telling you. Like, whatever.
Right.
But I go do that, and I come into... So, like, I did that first tree pull for the reds. And I was like, oh, is that tier 2 or tier 3? I thought it was tier 2 because of the damage I took in SM.
Right.
But then I got enough guard kills to definitely have another tier 2 or tier 3. Right. But I definitely took damage, and it wasn't the reds again. So I'm wondering if SM damage doesn't count.
It might not.
Like, it could just be link damage is what decides that you're tier 2 or tier 3.
Yeah.
And then tier 1, of course. So.
Be curious when you get there if you do race game or not.
See, I've seen all this stuff as like an extra layer of items. I almost still treat this as key sanity.
Oh no, I already know what's there, and I'm just curious if you're gonna get it.
I probably will get it. Is it X-ray?
Maybe. Scout it and find out, or just go grab it and find out.
I don't have this hate with that you all have, or at least you and John. Okay, now
John
I definitely go do it. I would blind do race game now.
Yeah, that's fair. You just got your shovel.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That influences that anyway.
Yes, that is a huge influence for me on doing race game blind. Not that I've gotten anything too major yet.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Oh yeah, so tomorrow, race, 2 o'clock, me versus that maximum Barnage guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
It's 2 Eastern, right?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, so that's a morning race for me to watch while I do work stuff.
As always, I'll post in Discord what channel it's going to be on. Because as of right now, I have no idea. It's X-Ray Scope! And of course I'm gonna pick it up. It's my favorite. Even if I never get to use it properly. Whenever the next normal logic SMZ3 is, I really think I'm going to enter it. On race time. I keep on saying I will, and I just haven't yet.
Depending what time it is, if I can join, I might.
Yeah.
Just for the hell of it.
You know, I need another race time score. Because those points matter.
They do. They're important.
Oh, yeah. What time tomorrow? 7 p.m. your time, Dan. Hopefully I don't need to, like, break out a hover or anything. It was funny. I did the Spec Rock bomb jump.
Uh-huh.
And I went out that door, and it put me at Bonk Rocks. Or a liftable rock, and I was like, well, I can't go back. Game 3 is going to be Tuesday at midnight your time. That's Leo's race. But hers should also be the quickest, technically. Although yours was pretty fast, Kaesden.
Yeah, for MC Shuffle, it went pretty quick.
Like, you guys were both around an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And that's very rare.
Well, I don't know how rare it is. I think part of it was a better seed, and part of it was I've been playing enough, like my times have been consistently going down in that mode. So part of it, I think, was just getting better at reading the logic in the mode, too. But that seed did seem pretty friendly, so...
Yeah. You just above and Ninjembro just below, like... Yeah.
Just below 90, yeah.
Yeah. Like, 90 is a brisk time for non-boot mode.
And if I hadn't done the front escape, I could have been probably sub 92, but I think I still lose. Just would have been a really close race.
Yeah.
It's the only regret I really have about that seed.
What?
Doing the front escape, I shouldn't have done it when I did.
I would say you should have been focusing on your dungeons, but, like, it wasn't terrible. Like, there are worse things that could have happened.
Yeah, no, it wasn't terrible, but in hindsight, it's one of those things where it's like, if the major progression was there, I had already lost anyway, so I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I figure I'll run this, and depending on time, maybe I do an NMG run afterwards.
Fun.
Yeah. I really would be tempted to go back to SM right now. I just don't like the idea. I'm missing, like, something important.
I know what you're missing.
What?
I know what you're missing.
Yeah, what would that be?
Something that goes kaboom.
Big kabooms, yeah.
Any kind of kaboom.
Right? But I got something decent. I mean, I like the other thing. Like the other thing I got. Like I've got some good SM tools, but like nothing super necessary. On the plus side, that you got bouncy ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bouncy ball does make it pretty easy to at least get around once I have some kind of bomb. Because
Yeah,
like now I don't have to.
Sure.
Yeah, like now you don't have to waste bombs.
Yep.
mean, like, how much do you invest in stuff that is not... Or, like... I mean, there's a good chance that power bombs are available, like, somewhere in SM right now.
Oh, yeah, there
It's
is.
just like, how much do you want to invest in that and then not find them?
Yeah. I'm happy with what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, me too.
Probably doing the same thing, let's be honest.
How much do we want to say? You know what? I'll just ask this question. Did you go to Sahasrala?
Uh-huh.
Okay, then I know where you are.
Yeah, we're in the same place.
Yep. No way. You're gonna clear Crystal Eastern? Shocking.
I know, right? How can you team with somebody who makes such outlandish decisions?
Right?
I just took a look at your chat. What the hell is happening?
Everything, every item that is a Super Metroid item is now apparently a sex toy of some kind.
Apparently.
Missiles are dildos, and spring balls apparently a ball gag.
Okay. Sure, why not? I am making a choice now.
You're done,
Not
Eastern?
Sure how yeah. Not sure how I feel about this, but we're doing it.
Hyrule Castle?
I already did the front of Escape.
Oh. Did you do Dark Cross?
Might be what I'm going to do now.
Interesting. Let me know if you find the small key.
I mean, wouldn't you like to know?
Right? I would, but I'm sure you're not going to tell me.
No, that's a little more information than I'm going to be willing to divulge.
By the way, I did realize one of the reasons that I felt my Armo skill wasn't great. I realized I haven't been tapping Y quick enough.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Like my arrow
rhythm.
firing rate.
There is a potential rhythm to it that can increase it without, like, you don't want to tap as fast as possible either. But you can tap too slow and have the kill get out of hand very quickly.
They get farther up than I would like, and I started just increasing the speed a little bit, and it's made the fight more consistent.
That's good.
Part of it was I realized watching others that I was like, why are their arrows firing so much faster than me?
I tried pressing the button faster.
Apparently, that's all it takes.
Press it faster, but not too fast.
Yeah, we really don't have a lot of options here
No, we really
in
don't.
Zelda. Like, I can't even get into Norfair area. Like, give me a glove. That'd be great. And part of me is like, I need to go to Dark Cross, and part of me is like, I don't want to go there.
Talk in a few minutes. We can see what we did.
Oh yeah, the lamp last night in Cross Keys, by the way, was great.
Oh.
Icebreaker room.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that tells me a lot of info. Yeah, Wind, we were just gonna do a cache thing today. There we go. I got something.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm back in SM.
So am I.
But where did you go to decide for that? Did you get bombs?
I did.
Where'd you get them?
I got them in Zelda. Did you?
What?
Did you get bombs in Zelda?
I did. But the question is, where do we each get them?
I'm going to guess that we got them in the same spot.
Aggie?
Mm-hmm. I really don't think there was any other choice.
Unlikely, but you know, it's always possible.
Yeah. We'll say we don't have a very comfortable amount of them.
No.
What you got at the start of the game.
I like the item I just got.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's the most important item for Jesse in this game.
Oh, yeah. That is something you do like having.
Eventually. We've both said eventually we would. We're just not in any rush. I know it was the mode today, but yeah, no.
I'm not going to try it when I know there's still several significant tricks I have to learn before I can even consider completing a seed.
Yeah, that's part of it.
And also there are tricks there that I just don't want to learn that can be logically required that I don't want anything to do with.
Yeah, I think part of it is like, the game's just fun right now.
Yep.
I'm good. Thanks anyway, though, Wendy. Not going that way. Not no way, not no how. Why is that in logic and not the other shit? Yeah, I think what it is like, I think Kaesden would agree, is like, I think part of this right now is just like, there's not any pressure to do anything with it. It's just like, we can bullshit, kind of, while playing this and not feel like it's super serious to have to do well or anything right now.
We're not in a place to be competitive with this yet.
Yeah, like, I think there's some desire to maybe do like a normal mode daily or weekly, but like beyond that it's like, whatever. And hello, Zeke.
Hello, Zeke.
Like, I think definitely we've talked about the potential of doing one eventually, but for right now it's just
Yeah, one day maybe. Today is just not that day.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I was there. Zeke, for us, like, it's so much fun. We just started with Hundo.
Yep.
And I don't know if it's the right thing that we did, but I feel like we were better off because of it.
I mean, it was a really good way to learn where everything is in SM.
Yep.
Learn at least a basic, efficient route through the game, and let everything else kind of follow from that.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. Shit. Like, I don't fault anybody for having an opinion on it. Like, whatever. Like, I don't know, I don't fixate on it. You made a call, he made a call, it happens. Like, whatever.
I also totally understand being salty about the loss. Like, happens.
Yep. Yeah. Either decision was a gamble, like...
I think taking the opinion that one was, like, objectively correct is just kind of crazy.
Yeah. Whatever.
It is what it is.
Yeah. By the way, Kaesden, I did take a death.
Uh-oh.
Trying to get an item or items, and it's a little harder than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, I think I know what you were trying to do.
Yeah, what do you think I was trying to do?
Is it up above the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, the one thing that surprised me was why was the...
Why was one yellow?
Why were the others yellow? Do you know?
I'm gonna guess it was related to health.
So just don't get hit? Or is it required to take damage there because of, like, some of the other stuff?
It might be. I honestly don't know.
Yeah. Hellcash. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's fine, like... I died after getting the first one, so, like, I'm not gonna go back for it for a while. Actually, did health unlock it, or did the other item I just got unlock it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Because yours is green now as well.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think I've gotten anything that would change it that I can think of. I think it's just health.
I got an E-tank, but I did get something else.
Yeah, I have something else too, but I don't think that something else helps.
It shouldn't. Yeah, Zeke, is it item related or health related, I guess is the question. Are we just missing something with the item logic here that we didn't realize?
It's entirely possible.
Like, Kaesden's got chat
health,
open
okay.
as well. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of surprised by that, but cool.
I'm surprised, but I'm also kind of not, because I can see how it's expected that you're going to take a pretty significant health hit getting it. Only in normal logic. That actually makes sense. It's like normal logic is supposed to be a bit easier, and you are going to take some damage doing that, so...
Very minimal resources. This is hard.
Yeah, this is a bit of a resource challenge for sure.
We're trying not to scruff, but like, you know, I think Kaesden and I have each had moments where we've done stuff and been like, oops.
Yeah, it happens.
Or at least not yet in this one, but like in general, like we've had issues with trying to do certain things and because I think we've had this kind of ammo situation before, and if at least I remember the time you had run out of PBs.
Yep, I've had that happen. It is not fun. Let me tell you about how I've already taken one extra trip to the ship at the sea just because
Yep, no, I get that.
I would rather do that than run out. I'm getting better about learning where I can fill up to.
Don't disagree with you, Zeke.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Gotta get some high quality fluff there.
I mean, honestly, Zeke, our execution's nothing to write home about, so.
Nope, not at all. I mean, not the worst, but not good by any means.
Yeah. The fact that we can pretty much beat, like, normal logic consistently now is about the best thing we can say, probably. It's cool that you enjoy the fusion, though. Really? It's been forever since I played Vanilla Fusion.
What about you, Jesse? But I can do some stuff already.
Oh yeah, I can do a lot. Do you have a boss killed?
I do.
Did you go to prom?
I did.
I'll be curious to know what you do after that.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of options.
I don't think I have the right equipment to do what I want to do just yet. So, we're improvising. Something you probably don't have.
What's that?
I have a lamp.
I don't have a lamp yet. I mean, it's possible I find it, but I have a feeling there's also a chance that you did a glitch I haven't tried for yet. But I won't speculate too hard. Like, I think if you have it and I'm not gonna get it, it's because, like, it's the ice beam area. And you don't have to answer that. But that's just, like... You saying it makes me wonder if that's the case. And, ew, I hate that item. God damn it, this sucks. I don't have the equipment for this shit. I think I just got what you were referring to.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got magic pancakes.
Yeah.
I didn't want them this early.
I mean, I don't mind, but also...
I don't want to go anywhere that opens up easily.
I mean, on the plus side, at least they are also very significant damage reductions.
True.
So the lower health is less of an issue than you might initially fear.
Pretty much, it's one or the other, Zeke. We've never had much of a bounce back and forth arrangement.
I think we had one seed where there was a reasonably significant amount.
Yeah, but generally speaking, like, the game goes, clear all of one.
And then you can think about the other.
Yeah. Okay, Norfair. Oh my god, that is really green.
Do all the things.
I mean, Kaesden, how do you feel about trying to kill a big, ugly dragon?
Well, let me tell you about how I'm not doing it just yet. On the plus side, there's plenty of checks to do that can make doing it a little bit later significantly better.
Yeah, but
But it also feels like that's probably the play to do.
like, I'm gonna clear Upper Norfair first. It's just a question of after that.
Right.
Like, do I leave without going to Lower Norfair and do like Wreck Ship? Do I go to Meridia? Because Meridia is probably just as in logic right now. And I'm just not
Yeah.
looking at the map. And I think the part that bugs me the most right now is I'm not even getting stuff that's making SM better. I keep on getting like stupid rupees or bomb drops. Or armor. Which once again...
Where you are.
What?
I know right where you are.
Stop following you, Kaesden?
Uh-huh. Because I just got that armor.
Okay, I know where you got your lamp. I was right. You got it behind Ice Rod. Or Ice Beam.
I did get it behind Ice Rod, you're correct.
You know what I meant.
I don't know what that means, but
The Ice Beam area is where it is, right?
I mean it may not be.
It's the only thing I know you would do that I might not have done in this route.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
You know, I really have not seen much of Barnage's cross keys to know what I'm getting myself into tomorrow.
The best preview we have is like the veteran seeds that we did as co-ops.
But even that's hard to say. Maybe I should watch his race against... What was it, Zen?
Sounds right.
Yeah, maybe I watched his race against Zen Arcane and, like, see what I can learn. Not like it changes how I play.
Yeah, I think you just have to play your game and
Yeah. I think part of it is just, like,
it'll be what it'll be.
I think there's part of me that's just kind of, like, a little... I don't want to say frazzled after last round.
Yeah, that's fair, I get it.
But I'd argue that last round was probably the best cross keys player in the tourney. Or the whole open league. Potentially.
I can see that.
Or at least the one who's the hardest matchup for me. That I can say unequivocally, like Ruby was the hardest cross keys player I was going to run up against. Up to this point.
Yeah, but also that's just generally how playoffs work.
Yeah.
So I know my rounds have only been getting harder.
Late gas.
Oh my god, it's a John.
Hello, John.
Hey, John.
Hello. Dude,
How you
I made a
doing?
mistake. I
What'd you
didn't
do?
turn on my alarm.
Oh my god.
I slept forever.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I mean, you turned on your alarm, it might have gone off before you went to sleep.
Oh, about that one. SMZ3? Hog.
right?
Fun stuff.
Ooh. Jesse Flip literally taught me this strat for this.
Yeah, I just am not hitting them, and I'm not gonna.
Okay, okay. I didn't know if you like.
heard
I
him.
just tuned in. I just tuned in, so I didn't know.
I'm aware of it.
I don't even know what your loadout is actually. Oh, okay. I'm having coffee. It's the first cup of the day, dude. No, not picture in picture.
That was really interesting start, John. Super heavy rationing of power bombs.
Oh, really?
I mean, we're still not great.
No. But
Like, I don't know. Do you have more than 10 yet?
nope. I have exactly 10.
That's fucking awesome.
Like, we
Holy
had
shit.
5 and got back into SM, and then we luckily found a second in the Right By Billy Mays.
Yeah.
So it is still like a massive rationing question. But luckily we got Spring Ball, so we don't even have to do like any like power bomb jumping.
Yeah.
Like if we had that, it would have been even worse.
Oh, we had to ration jumping. It would be absolutely awful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Leo's like gone for a little bit longer. That's right. I forgot. So I'm just sitting here. I was literally gonna be like, I'm surprised Leo's not already in here too, because
Yeah, no, she's coming back possibly today late, but probably not till tomorrow.
Yeah. I might leave SM soon.
Same.
At least for a little while.
But also potentially not. We'll see. I have a route planned out, so I know exactly where I'm going.
Yeah. I just don't think I want to go fight another SM boss right now. That might have changed.
fuck, I missed.
It wasn't anything that special. Honestly.
It was probably just an E-tank that puts you at a number you're happier with. Would
Yeah.
be my guess.
That's really it. Honestly, like, besides Ridley, I don't feel I couldn't beat the other bosses.
Ridley's doable. I just don't really want to.
Yeah, that's my problem. Ridley would not be fun right now.
Definitely not.
Even with the beam I've got, making it in logic, because clearly we don't have the.
Bro, I've been playing with the harder route, and I would still say fuck that shit.
Yeah, but even with your harder route, you still have like beams.
That's why I still say fuck. Dude, Kaesden, that zero mission shit was actually fun last night, though. Like, learning that, just, like, fucking around with
On the
it for, like, an
fly.
hour. Yeah, that was pretty fun.
It's good.
The strats are pretty easy, too. It's just learning it, I guess. Because, like, it didn't feel low percent. I just felt like I was playing bad.
Well, I mean, you're learning it. You're not gonna play perfect. Also, it was late as fucking shit.
I know, and I didn't...
Wait, what time was this?
This is like 4 a.m.
Oh my god. I figured, like, when I left at, like, 1, like, oh, you guys are gonna not be terribly, but, like, I woke up and I saw an email that Win joined a ladder race.
Yup, that's the thing. Win joined ladder because we kind of egged him on and, like, we're gonna watch it. Like, kind of felt like, well, we told him we were gonna watch the whole thing, so we ended up
won?
watching.
When did?
Against?
Oh, fuck. That's what I don't remember.
Wasn't it Gritisham or something? Or
I
was
don't
that?
remember.
Oh, okay.
We watched so many ladder races yesterday, I don't remember them all.
That sounds like a name I hadn't heard, so I wouldn't surprise me.
That might have been a my Indian opponent, though. That's what
No,
I
because my DM had Ethan something or whatever. Ethan 26 or whatever.
I like the amount. I like the amount of new people playing ladder. I hope they stick around and find GMP.
Before getting frustrated, yeah.
Yep. Before being all like, man, all I do like it's that mentality of, damn, I always lose. There's no reason to do this, or some shit like that. You know what I mean? That can turn some people away.
This is gonna sound crazy, but I think almost what the better thing would be is, like, it's one thing to lose, but I wonder if you have a better attitude about it if you lose to people you've heard of. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that's, like, a logical explanation?
I think that's legitimate.
That's very legit.
That's very, very legitimate.
Like, if I lost to... If, like, I lost 10 races in a row, it was, like, us. I'd be kind of like, shit, like, I don't feel great about it.
Yeah, it's like, who the fuck are these guys?
Right.
Like...
But, like, if I lost 10 races and it was, like, Fear and Andy and
Like,
Gamma and Dante, I'd be like,
some
well,
shit, yeah.
Yeah,
You're like, well, at least I expected it.
right. And that's not to say we're not, like, we wouldn't beat those people, but, like, it's a very different emotional response.
Yeah.
I think if what the people did is with their, like, the ones that'll stick around is whenever they lose, they'll probably, like, click on the person that they raced against and then, like, look at their record and be like, okay. And,
like,
you
John,
can do that.
What's your ladder record?
Dude, my ladder record's dog shit. That's why you don't want to lose against me.
Right. Like, I get your point, but, like, no offense, your record...
Oh, dude, no,
like,
I know.
You'd beat some of those newbies, and, like, it would look terrible to them. They'd be like, how did I fucking lose to this guy?
Exactly. Well, they'll probably be like, oh, no, you know what they'll be like? Oh, dude, I got someone against me that's my skill level. That's crazy. And they watch me hover Trinex.
Wait a minute. That's in logic. Somewhat. I guess it's not clear. No, that item's in logic. But why are you saying it's not?
After, I don't know. I missed it.
No. So, technically we have access to Meridia.
Yes.
This is not news to Kaesden.
Uh-huh.
Because we both have pancakes. Oh, am I missing? I'm missing something to get to the backdoor Meridia, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, how is Pyramid not in logic right now? Because I actually do need something to get to the back half Meridia, don't I?
Yes.
Speed booster is required for that?
There you go.
Okay. But of course,
There is a way
fire
around
area
that.
is...
There is a way around it.
Yeah, like, technically, I could beat SM right now.
Really? Damn.
It doesn't mean he fucking wants to, though.
That's part of the
This is
reason I'm picking
very
this up.
correct.
John, this is a good play. I'm picking these up because why not?
Fuck yeah, I agree. Honest to God, like,
Right?
pick them up until you're at like fucking 50, because you don't know what your layout's gonna be. Loadout, whatever. Because like, it's God. Even I'd even pick them up if I had a good beam. Just makes the fight faster.
Yeah, I mean, any number of supers would be great right now.
That's true too.
Like,
Aren't you
just
guys pretty low?
I was at 10 at that moment. That's right, it wouldn't tell me anyway. I forget if I got it. Whatever. Oh, that's right. I don't have... Kaesden has it because Kaesden knew how to do that.
What did Kaesden know how to do?
I mean, I could do it. I just didn't. Let's not say I don't know how to do it. I'm just a slacker.
Hey, dude, you're just big vibing, big chill. What's happening, dude? You're all hoodied up.
Kaesden has lamp. I don't.
Ah.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Just wasn't completely sure.
Honest to God, if you just add the tiny bits of Codeman's tracker to the SMZ3 tracker, easy game. And it's not like the sections that's auto tracked and all this other stuff. It's literally just, for the love of God, give me a key counter.
Yeah.
Give me a key counter and a map and a compass by the fucking dungeons. That's it.
I mean, I could enable the key sanity side, but that still doesn't
Wait,
give
does
me
that
maps.
actually trigger it? Hold on. Have I just been dumb this whole time?
Well, you could know the keys, you just wouldn't know the maps portion.
Yeah, it's still not going to show you maps and
Yeah.
compasses.
Compasses and stuff? Oh,
But
okay.
it's better than nothing, too.
But the only thing is like the SM side would add a map, would add the key logic to it, and like
Right, yeah.
without
It would totally fuck up that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, you could probably just tell it, click that, like, oh, I have all of these items, and I don't know what, like, I don't know what it would actually do because they don't exist. So
Right.
would it just say no you don't, or what would it do? Like, who
I'm not even
knows?
gonna lie. I kind of want to run one of those
Yeah.
after a few more SMZ3s.
Yep. We're in the same boat.
Yeah, same.
So like, there's definitely a time when like we might just like let's do one casually as a group,
Because like the key cards are cool. They're literally just like a chip.
right?
They're
Yeah.
just it's fusion shit. It's literally fusion. It's a chip that gives you access to that area. That's it.
Yeah, but it's the question of what are the areas that are locked that we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where the key card doors are yet.
I legit think it's everywhere but Blue Bryn. Like, I think you get your basic Blue Bryn area and that's it. I could be wrong. I haven't watched them, but I legit believe
I've
from what
heard
I've
they're
seen them,
very
like,
long seeds, though.
uh-huh.
But part of that, I think, is because Zelda ends up being 7/7 keys, which is just a bad mode to begin with.
Oh, does it? Ew.
It's not AD keys, it's 7/7 keys, which is just bad.
There's just not the options that we're used to as being Zelda players.
Right?
Like, we want some more things that are good for Zelda.
Yeah, SMZ3 is pretty heavily catered to Metroid players.
It is.
All right, attempt number 3, Jesse, you got this. Hell yeah. Was it attempt number 3 or 2? I don't remember.
What is Jesse doing?
I'm getting my lamp.
Oh, okay.
He'd be swimming around in circles when he...
Damn it! John, that's not where the map or the lamp is.
He's getting his lamp.
No, I know where the lamp is. Kaesden confirmed it, and if he lied to me, like, whatever.
No, I didn't lie to
I
you.
know he did mock ball for it in Norfair at the ice beam area. I skipped it.
Did you see it and then run past? Like, be like, no? Oh,
No,
okay.
I didn't go to ice
Oh,
beam
great.
area.
That would have been fun. Oh, dude, Kaesden, you got
No speed booster, so
Dude, Kaesden, you're such a baller, dude. You can short hop knockball, dude. You said you were old? What the fuck? Your fingers move like a nimble elf, dude. What the
dude,
fuck?
it's exactly the same as doing it for the what's it called? Doing it for the regular early supers. It's exactly the same. It's just going left instead of right.
Wait, so you do it like with a door setup and all that stuff?
No, I just do the same setup.
Yeah, so like you door transition for the setup, right?
No, I go in the door, I stand there,
And it's not the same.
then I just run and jump and do it. Like, there's nothing special to it, is my point.
Oh, gamer. I should actually just practice at getting better at short hop mock ball because that's like a huge thing for NMG. And I keep saying NMG whenever I should just say fucking any percent.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right, like everyone knows what you mean whenever you say it because the SM run is literally there's no glitches.
I mean, mock ball is a glitch.
Yeah, but that's much like spin speed, movement tech.
True.
I mean, the thing is like they just like everything is not a glitch to them.
That's a little much, yeah.
Because like I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
Like they
The amount
just
of shit you could do.
right. Like
Stupid.
they just allow like everything in their game. And like okay, that's fine, but it's
What do you mean GT clip was in Logic? Like that's almost the level of what like some of this shit is. I wonder if there is actually like SMZ3 no logic. Zeke would probably know that actually. Zeke would actually play that probably. Oh, hi Zeke.
I was gonna say, did you not notice like he's here?
Nope.
Not reading chat too much.
Nope.
That's the thing, John. Like, there's just not a lot of SMZ3 options. It's like you can either do regular or keys.
Yeah, normal or keys or normal, hard, and keys. I think that's literally it.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is. Yeah, it is it.
God,
There's-
that's so
there's
lame.
board options and yeah.
And like both
Bro,
games have
where's
so many
literally
options.
Where's just cross key, like period for both? Like
The problem there is
I know
how
Variant
you
has it.
treat a lot of the stuff that we take for granted in both of the entrance randos.
I think that there's actually a tracker for the SMs for the SM.
Oh, I get that.
top
What I'm
part.
saying is like I don't know how the two would interact well together.
That's a good question too. I mean, we
Like-
don't know unless we try, but we can't try because we don't have the option.
And that's the thing is like look at what it takes for the two, and that's just another mode they'd have to develop. At least some framework. And
Yeah.
I don't think they're there yet. Like
Like I brought
SM
up the one
keys is
real
so
quick,
new.
real quick question about that. Doing cross keys with this is what do you do about
Crossovers.
yeah, the the portals, the transition portals? Do you randomize those? Like, I don't know that there's a correct or incorrect answer, but it's something that has to be answered.
I think you would have to randomize those to a T, to be honest, and then that would make the logic for SM a little bit harder though too. But I'm gonna agree with Zeke on the chat part of this here. I just want quality of life shit first.
Yep.
Yep.
Where the
100%
fuck is
hard
quick
agree.
swap?
Well, that's the thing. Like, if they created cross keys, I think there would be overwhelming, like,
Where
Yeah.
the fuck is quick swap?
because quick swap was originally a cross keys
Or
feature.
cross keys. Yep.
Like, yeah, I would not want to do cross keys in this without quick
That's
swap.
actually whenever I started playing was whenever there was still no quick swap and stuff. And then
Same.
God, I took like that really long break, and then I came back and started to get to know you all, and then I was like, yo, I don't want to be dog shit no more. And hey, look, that hasn't changed. But at the same time, no, like it's dude, fucking coffee. But no, like
Like,
I'm
I'd
gonna
be
drink
happy,
that really
Zeke,
quick.
if they would implement quick swap, even just for non-race ROMs. For those of us who just want to like mess around and play the game and
Yep.
want to have that as part of the game. It's like, sure, keep it out of your race ROMs, that's fine. I don't care. But why not put in other options that people might want to play with? Maybe they're afraid that doing that means it's just a slippery slope where eventually everyone's going to want it. Because they will, because it's better.
Right, John?
Fuck me.
And yeah, no, you're right, Zeke. They won't. They have said it overwhelmingly that quick swap is just never going to happen in this game.
I don't know about never. Like, the problem is when you have one basically developer for the game.
Yeah, there's one developer, and he has said no.
And if he's against it and says no, like, no one else is going to do anything. So, you know, if you want it and he says no, sucks to be you, I guess.
I still don't. Like, I guess he just doesn't like it, but I still don't get the purpose of it.
It's the way I look at it is like, and this is partly like I think it's my own experience with like Planned Attorney is that bunch has that like, because that was something that I noticed in Planned Attorney was their kind of reticence about it. Yes, John. I know.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect timing for it, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Kind of dog shit.
What?
I said kind of dog shit, but hey.
No,
perfect
like
timing
it's
too.
perfect. Like I'm really
Yeah.
happy I got it when I did. Because like when I was in Planned Attorney, a lot of them like were also SM players or SMZ3s.
Oh, dude, Zeke, don't feel sorry to say it because it's fucking true.
Yeah.
Like, legit. I was about to say, like, during the parts where Jesse has to actually focus, I can usually just fuck with chat, dude. I love
No, I don't
vibing
have
with
to
coffee
focus.
whenever someone's screaming. I know.
Like this is easy mode right now.
Yeah, it's
I've got
pretty
Grav.
easy.
Like I'm fine where I'm at.
Dude, fucking no, it is. It straight up is. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, Zeke, if you ever want like someone to tell someone off, just let me know. Got you, because I don't care.
John has no filter. Ever good quick swap pad. Both good.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did. I totally did. I totally did. Bro, if you need me to tell someone that they're stupid, just let me know, and I'll tell them that they're stupid. Oh, I need to practice this. Okay. I can't wait to finish all my mobile game shit to where I can boot up Prac Hack. Kaesden,
Yeah.
where's your Discord live?
Stand by. I think all you're gonna get is the game, though.
That's fine.
You're gonna laugh at why I'm able to do it right now so easily.
This is pretty comedy gold. Holy shit.
Wondering
Your
what
timing was fucking brilliant.
Kaesden, are you shack tooling?
No.
Okay. Lower Norfair?
No.
Statue? Aga?
No. He's guessing the wrong AFK things.
I'm really curious what you're doing.
Kaesden, can I tell him? Because it's actually pretty funny.
I guess I don't really care.
He's doing the thing that you're about to do.
Oh,
I figured
really
Jesse was
funny.
right behind me anyway, so.
so Kaesden and I did the same shit. Kaesden, did you beat Tower of Hera?
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm just following Kaesden
Honestly,
right now.
this seed's route is like just self-explanatory.
The
It
only
doesn't-
reason I wanted to. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's hilarious.
Oh fuck.
Kaesden and I both cleared Upper Norfair, decided let's go to Hera. Then you do
Yep.
a reset back to the
Yep.
ship, and you go do wreck ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why whenever he was like stand by, and then I just see him in a more in the statue, I'm like, this is glorious.
Yeah, I was like, hey, the timing could not have been better asking me to boot up a Discord live.
Oh, that's
Funny.
great.
Oh fuck. That woke me up a little bit. Shit. I hope we have more creamer because I kind of want another cup. Okay, that's all set. Now we just do our arenas for this. We set this up. Can I do the next stage yet? I doubt it.
Oh, that's right. I've got regular bombs now.
Hello?
You can say that because you know I have them too.
Yep. Kind of hitting baby mode here. Except for no beams.
I don't have any beams.
Besides the one you know I have. Or the two I have.
Oh,
That I'm
okay.
sure
I was
you
gonna
have as
say,
well.
Yeah, I have two. Oh my god, I hate this game so much.
And yet we still play it.
Just never have to do that again. Until the next time I have to do that. Oh my god, I hate this game.
That's a
No
lot of
excuse
hate,
for that.
Kaesden.
There was no excuse for that.
It's just funny, like, once again, we're in the, well, we can't do shit in Zelda, and we have to full clear SM. And it's not like it's hard to full clear SM, it's just like, please.
It's a time commitment is the only thing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing something stupid.
Yeah, like what?
Let's fucking do it. Can't say.
Okay. You can do Aga?
Maybe. I mean, something stupid. What else would it be?
Aga's about as stupid as it can get right now.
Yep.
But I think I'm gonna go clear something I can do, so.
Your SM in the middle simulator. Accurate.
Yeah.
Play Zelda for a bit, go beat SM, and then finish Zelda for a bit.
Except we haven't really had a way to get back into much Zelda.
I mean, we do. It's just not a great way to do it.
Well, here's the thing, like, you could
You
skip
don't get much, I
Aga
know.
if you wanted to get into Zelda Dark World for a bit.
That's true.
Because we know that that's in logic now.
Except it's also not.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not, you're right.
It is, but it isn't.
Kaesden, I have flippers. What are you talking about?
Do you? Somehow. I don't believe you.
Kaesden's got flippers.
Hey, you're the one saying you have them. Maybe I just know you've been following me, so I know you don't have them.
But I could be going somewhere else now.
This is also true. I mean, there's a few options of where we could go.
Oh, is that what it is? We're actually in a multi that's been, like, completely the same items in our own places? Damn.
Yep. We should try this as a multi sometime.
Right? Only problem is our third member is not around right now. 6 hours? I don't know. Would it take us 6 hours to do a multi SMZ3?
I don't think so.
Because, like, each of us is
I
around
figure
like
you
a
just-
3.5.
You just full clear your game, and it depends on how BK modes work
Yeah.
and how well they are progression balanced. Because if progression balancing is real stupid, like, it could be one person has to clear their game for an hour while people wait, you know? Because you might choose to do the wrong zone in SM or something. Because you have two in logic, and you just pick one and you're wrong.
True. Zeke's saying 2-player tends to be 4 to 4.5. Hey, I got a lamp. Kaesden told the truth.
Did.
Kaesden is clearly not Leo. Leo would have lied.
Would have been funny if it was like Boots or something.
Or Hammer.
Right? I've been in Zelda this entire time.
But I don't think John could have lied in that situation. Yeah, the only thing there, Zeke, is like we're not looking to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, put a morph ball in Pyramid Fairy and it's
Yeah.
just bad, period.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. And one of the hard things for us is like, while we're getting more comfortable with the game, like there's definitely things that we are not ready for. Yeah, that's why we're not ready for hard logic. Like, today is the SMZ3 weekly, and we were like, it's hard logic. We're just like, yeah, no, not yet. If anything,
just-
we'll consider like a normal.
We'll just pass on that.
Yeah.
Oh, we are, Zeke. I think we want to run one of those. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. We joined the Discord for SMZ3, so we're aware.
Oh, go mode.
Oh man. Was that on the pyramid ledge?
Maybe. That's something you'll have to find out when you get there. Because I'm guessing you did not go to Aga.
No. Oh, tomorrow's weekly is that interesting. We haven't actually figured out how to set that up yet. It's one of the modes we have not, or just like one of the things we haven't actually done yet. That's the next one that's info share. Well, there we go, Kaesden, if we want to do that.
When is it?
January 16th. Sunday, January 16th, which would probably be the 3 p.m. variety. Yo! Dark World access. Like, legit.
So you're saying I didn't have to do what I did?
Maybe?
let's be honest. I was fairly certain I didn't have to do what I did.
I know.
But also, I don't hate it.
I've always said I would sometime. Like, I'd love to do the weekly, but I just don't like the time of it. I don't like that 5:45 or 5:30 block or whatever it is. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just, like, here's the part that gets me. Like, I get why it's implemented at the time partly, but I feel like it also misses the mark. Like, is the idea for it to be a big community race, but I look at that time and I'm like, you're kind of leaving out the European crowd. Like, am I wrong? Like, that just doesn't feel like a very European-friendly time.
To be fair, Jesse, there is no time that's going to be friendly to Europe that's also going to be friendly to the Pacific Coast.
2 p.m.
Is 2
Eastern.
p.m. friendly for Europe?
That would be like 7, 8 p.m.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
Instead, you're doing 5:30, which is midnight UK, or 12:30 UK. I don't know. You're right, I don't know what the best solution is. It just feels late for the EU crowd. And maybe it's self-serving. I don't know. Because, like, I would prefer it if it was a little earlier.
It's what, 11 p.m., right?
What?
Eastern.
No,
The weekly?
5:30. Oh, are you saying the SMZ3?
No, well, which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about the LTTP Open Weekly.
Yeah, that's at 5:30?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 11:30 UK. That's right. Sorry, not 12.
So even just 2 hours earlier, so that's an ending time would be friendlier.
Right. Like, I think
Also,
that's
being on a Sunday, being late night, makes it automatically less friendly for a lot of people, period.
right. So that's why I would think, like, I don't know. That's why I would wonder if, like, why not just do a couple hours earlier? Because that's, like, the other large community is the EU crowd.
Yeah.
And, like, I like that it hits a time that, like, your coast can do Kaesden.
Yeah, but like 2 p.m. Eastern would still be totally doable for West Coast, so
Right.
sounds like there is a solution there. It just needs to be a decision made to make that happen if that's what they want to do.
Oh, Zeke, and that's the thing. I love the fact that they've got a consistent Sunday. I just think it could be better. And I think if they went with like a 2 o'clock Eastern, like, I think that would be better for the community. Because yes, like the SG dailies being like such random times and they got their rotation, like, I get why they do it. It's just, yeah.
They could have higher participation if they tweaked it a bit.
Yep.
I almost feel like they should do something like ladder where their rotation is offset so it's not always the same. Especially for people like in Garrison's situation where he just can't.
Yeah, what is it? Like 2, 9, and 11 Eastern? Like 2 is workday, 9 is getting a little late, and 11 is way too late.
Flip side of that, for Pacific Coast, that makes 2 of them very accessible.
True. I mean, I join dailies, so it's not like it changes anything for me, but... Oh, that's not in logic. Shit. I won't say what. Zeke, I would love to do more cross keys dailies if they offered them, but like sometimes that is just a hard schedule to hit. Oh, are they? Cool. Well, maybe I hit one of those then. Pending other shit. Because technically we're not done yet. Can you imagine not being done with League Kaesden? Right? Kaesden needs a break. And his silence confirms it. Kaesden's like, I'm done with this shit.
Done. Jesse's playing game 4, Leo's playing game 5 solo. I'm just done. At most, I'm playing one more game.
Right.
I'm good with that. Like, I enjoy League, so I don't mind having played a lot of games.
Yeah, no, it's not like we're not having fun. It's just like it's a lot.
If it was going much longer, it would probably be a different story, but what am I doing?
I'd love to say where I am, but I can't.
Yeah, same. What game are you in?
Metroid.
Okay.
What game are you in?
Maybe in Zelda?
I was honest.
I'm being honest as well.
What?
I'm being honest as well.
Okay, so it is Zelda.
Yeah, I'm in Zelda.
Okay. Did you get Dark World access?
I have an Echo Portal.
Is that it?
Going to neither confirm nor deny.
Damn. Kaesden's an Excite Bike. Shit, when did we start putting items there? Where's the Excite Bike
I'm
portal?
giving away my secrets.
Right? I didn't know we were playing a third game in this. And Zeke's in Super Mario Bros. 3. I'll be honest, that's a rando I just haven't found myself ever thinking I'd want to play.
That's fair.
I like Mario, don't get me wrong, but the idea of that being a rando just never appealed. I definitely want that. Don't need that.
Fluff.
You
Partially
fluffing?
fluff. Partially, I just too lazy to click a button on my tracker. So pick up the item instead.
I might full clear SM. Right now.
Yeah, I'm about half cleared.
Oh god, my arm. That was a
Back
long
on.
phone call. Thank you. Ow.
We finally diverged.
Oh baby.
We diverged a good bit.
Zeke, you're not supposed to even type it. Kaesden can see that I have Hyper Beam. You know what's really crazy? I haven't found a single reserve.
I have.
What?
I have.
You have? How many?
I have one.
Okay. Yeah, no trash tanks.
Oh, so this is what people mean by the raid. Okay. Oh shit, Garrison's vibing too.
What?
The Garrison's in the chat vibing too.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just having a casual time today.
Zeke
What's
was
up,
telling
Zeke?
the truth, and I've already killed all the bosses and Mother Brain in SM. And I do.
The zero
in fact,
mission
have
learning.
Hyperbeam.
The zero mission learning. The boss strats are fucking cool. Then that's what makes having low E tanks actually make sense. Because God, you don't need shit for health. It's just learning the final escape
crate-
sequence is
That
actually
crate
hard.
kill was insane. It's just like boop boop, you're dead.
It's so funny. Compared to the Kraid quick kill for S7, the Kraid quick kill for zero mission is fucking cake. It's literally go in that room with supers already equipped, hold the R button, mass shoot. That's it.
Really? John
Yeah.
sounds weird as well.
Wait, do I?
Apparently you and Kaesden both sound like cardboard tube or whatever.
Huh.
That's weird.
John sounds fine to me. So
Yeah,
it's
like
gotta
you
be
both
something
sound
on your
fine.
setup
Yeah.
or your Streamlabs
I mean,
or
well,
OBS or whatever.
I think we sound normal.
Yeah, no, you sound perfectly normal to me.
Yeah, no. I mean, even on Jesse's stream, they sound like we sound good.
Oh, do we?
Maybe it's a Zeke issue.
But it's also for Garrison.
Oh, maybe it's a Twitch issue.
No.
That's just me not being able to speak, so don't read into that too much.
Oh, this is a cool set. What the fuck? Yo, I want this.
Oh, damn it, we're gonna have to do this.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys.
Gonna let my mom take her nap. Go out and pick up the gift cards for my dad's side of the family.
You leaving us again, Sean?
No, not yet.
Okay.
It's gonna be like later. Because like it's gonna be like 8 o'clock or so that I'm gonna go over to my dad's. My dad's.
Hey, John. Does ice improve damage?
I don't believe it does. I will double check though.
If anything, I would say ice makes damage worse.
All right, let's take a look. See here.
Boom.
It does.
Oh, does it now?
To
How much?
certain enemies. That's weird.
Okay.
Oh wow, what the fuck? Okay, a bunch of things. This is weird. Yo, there's a gravity table for enemy wise. Okay, Ice Beam 2 times damage to Garudas, Holtzes, Mellas, Multiviolas, and Red Space Pirates. 0.5 times damage to Key Hunters, the red ones in Lower Norfair specifically.
So it actually reduces damage to key hunters?
Yep.
Wow. I guess it doesn't matter, like, if you had, like, screw, but damn.
Ice plus Wave Beam is half damage to red hunters again. Ice plus Phaser by itself, though, Key Hunters take normal damage. What? Plasma gets rid of all the half-time tables, though, so... If you have Plasma, you're doing normal and or ×2 damage to everything. This is... Okay, I'm gonna post this in other games. Or here. Because this is interesting. Games of Zelda... This is on the wiki, so...
Okay. Ha! French vanilla.
What'd you get?
Can't say.
Alright, so...
Is it? I think I know exactly what you got because I just got something French vanilla too.
What'd you get that was French vanilla?
I'm really flashy when I jump.
Me too.
So,
Stop
from
following me, Jesse.
from lowest to highest, I'm gonna assume that Power Beam is Charge Beam. Yeah, Power Beam is Charge Beam. Okay. Ice Beam adds 10 damage. Phaser adds 20 damage.
It's funny
Wave
that after
Beam.
all that divergence, Kaesden, you and I... Oh, wow. Go mode.
Wave Beam adds 30 damage. Plasma Beam adds 130 damage.
Wait, Kaesden. how... how long ago did you get that go mode?
Oh.
You've had mitts for a while, haven't you?
It has now dawned on Jesse.
The silence is deafening.
This is interesting. So, Plasma Beam base damage by itself is 150. Wave Beam base damage by itself is 50. Phaser by itself is 40. Ice Beam by itself is 30. Then you go to the combo ones. Ice plus Phaser is 60. Ice plus Wave is 60. Wave plus Phaser is 70. Ice plus Wave plus Phaser is 100. Ice plus Plasma is 200. Wave plus Plasma is 250.
What about
Ice
Phaser plus
Wave.
Plasma?
And then
That's called. Isn't that like GT code or something? GT beam. Like
Ice
there
plus
is something where
Wave.
you can activate them both. It's a glitch.
Ice plus Wave plus Plasma is 300 damage. Is the highest damage you're gonna get.
And
Super
it fucks the game.
Super
real
missiles
bad.
are also 300 damage. Wave shield does 300 damage. Screw attack does 2000 damage.
Really?
Oh, it actually has a number, huh?
And then the highest damaging thing in the game is your spark echoes.
Wait, the
The
What do
echoes?
those do?
The
much
shadow
do-
clones that fly out, 4,000, 96.
Wow, so it's
Oh,
double
hey,
the
reserve
screw
tank.
attack. That's insane.
That's why you try to do the sparks on Dragon. And that's why you're able to get rid of, like, of Dragon's health. Over half, actually.
Oh, so you're not actually sparking him. You're using the clones to do the damage.
Sometimes you're able to get the clones. Not all the times. You use the clones on the gold pirates here, actually, for a strat. And I'm watching the video on this. This is cool. Yeah, reading the wiki was like a wickedly
Mind
good
you,
idea.
the fact that you're getting any right now says that you're close. honestly.
Kudos to you for doing it on an emulator. The moment you switch to hardware, you're gonna get it.
True.
So don't worry about it.
Yeah, the fact that you are on emulator, like, damn.
Like, the moment you switch to hardware, you're gonna be able to do it and be like, wow, this is fucking easy. Like, and that's literally what I actually said whenever I started doing it too.
It'd be interesting to see if I went back. The problem is I wouldn't have a controller that was really suitable towards it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Because, like, I always used my Xbox controller for emulator. So, Kaesden, are you going to say hello to a dragon now?
I'm on my way there.
Me too. Question is, who's better equipped?
That is indeed a question.
How's your beam looking?
Hasn't changed a whole lot.
Has it changed at all?
Define changed.
Is it different than wave charge?
No, it's not. It's not.
Mine is. Yeah, that's and I probably would feel the same actually about trying to do the hover on my Xbox, one of my Xbox One controllers. I know it wouldn't happen. I'm not.
See, Kaesden, it's not just me that does it.
What?
So, I got yelled at whenever I was like wanting to farm somewhere. Why are you just jumping? Why are you doing the jump straps when you have grapple beam? It started with the jump strats and then was like, wait, grapple beam.
I only started doing them because I saw you do them when I don't have grapple.
Yeah. But then it gets so entwined into you because of whenever you do any percent without grapple beam, that's the way you just do it. So whenever you're here with grapple beam, I don't think about it until someone points it out and it's like, oh yeah, huh? It's way faster.
I have a feeling I'm doing more farming than you guys do.
I mean,
You're probably on the dragon already.
I will start Ridley as soon as I get there. I don't have any need to farm.
I mean, I can actually fix that Mandium. I can do this just a little bit. And then I should be quieter. Yeah, this damage table, blah, words, was a very interesting read. I think this is just a bit much, Kaesden.
I think the problem is Kaesden.
You're not wrong.
You overfarmed. Should definitely have more confidence than this.
How many supers do you have capacity?
30.
The exact amount.
Well, the thing is I know I'm not going to hit them all.
Dragon dead.
So you definitely have a faster fight than I will.
I mean, we've always said that my Ridley is pretty strong for not being great.
Well, Kaesden spent the time to fully refill normal missiles.
Oh.
Well, that's my backup, and I don't know how much damage they do.
100 per. So 3 of those is a super.
Yeah, to not be near as many as I farmed.
Why I said it was overkill.
Well, that's why I did it though. I didn't know,
That's fair.
and I would
you're
rather
already
make
done.
absolutely certain that I get it done and waste a little bit of time than have to redo everything. You know?
The other option, of course, is that Kaesden could have had to need to do charge beam shots, which would have taken fucking forever.
Well, okay. The other thing though is that he doesn't know how to do X Factor either, and those do 400 damage each.
Yeah.
And Kaysden's actually seen me practice these strats too. Is the other thing too. So he knows
Not on Ridley. I haven't.
Well, on Ridley you don't have that set up. For Rando though, if you're in this situation, it works pretty fucking well. You actually like sit there with a charge shot and then do it as like whenever his eyes light up. It's pretty cool actually. Whenever his eyes light up, you start charging it, and then it'll automatically shoot, and then all 4 of the orbs will hit Ridley, and it does like 1200 damage.
Wow. That's actually really cool. Forgot about that.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I really like Metroid. Because like I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, Super Mario 64 would probably be a lot of fun to like learn. But Metroid Prime though. And the only reason, and I'm gonna say this, and I think some people, if you guys have played the game, you'll agree. The main reason I want to run that bitch, Benadryl. I just want to listen to that song while speedrunning. I think just like the drive to get to that zone and just be like, this run is shit. I don't care though. I'm gonna listen to that awesome ass piano for like a solid 20 minutes. I don't fucking care.
Jesse,
Yeah?
are you a bitch?
No. Hell no.
Okay.
Why would I go get my bitch mail?
Just making sure.
I will say I am done with Metroid.
Like done? Damn.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hey.
There isn't a check left that I haven't done. Oh wait, no, there's one. I lied. But I'm not gonna spend time on it. Kaesden, are you gonna get your silvers?
Not yet. I'm not.
When you can, are you?
We'll see if routing makes them convenient. I'm not going out of my way for it.
Okay. Anybody who missed it earlier, our silver arrows are on Lumberjack.
Oh god.
Yeah, and Kaesden did Akka, or at least he said he did Akka.
For all you know, I've actually just been following you this whole time.
You're right. It's possible.
Because we did end up at the same place at the same time.
And like, I could ask if you have Dark World access, and if you have the other way Dark World access, then you wouldn't be lying.
Well, you asked me if I have Titan's Mitts, which means you have a hammer, because I know you have Dark World access. Just
true.
deduction right there.
Damn, you got me there. It'd be fun to go back to play Metroid Prime sometime, actually.
Bro,
Been
I'm
forever.
telling you. God, such a good fucking game.
I
And that
really
was
have
all
just... I'm really just waiting for Prime Trilogy. I'm hoping for it to be a thing.
I was kind of doing the same, to be honest. But that way I can play it on, like, modern hardware.
Right?
But then I look at my GameCube over there. And I'm like, man, that's really easy to set up. But, man, I do not want to get the adapting cables for it.
John, put yourself at your normal volume.
Oh.
It is so quiet now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Your natural is good.
Okay.
Like, even if you're a bit louder than me, it's fine.
Okay.
Like, if I really wanted to do anything about the volume, I should just, like, adjust you on
Just
OBS.
me? Yeah, that's fair. But like, oh man, I do. I have over there is just chilling. Because again, I plan on making like a whole gaming room and shit whenever I get my own place. I have the GameCube sitting in its traveling case. If you guys remember those fucking cases where you can use the GameCube's actual handle to carry it in its traveling case. Fucking, I have it just chilling there. And inside the disc tray is Metroid Prime.
Nice.
And then I also have Super Mario Sunshine over there too. So like I can legit run those games on original hardware if I wanted to. Is it the Japanese Mario? No. But like I'd be casually running, so why do I care?
And if you really want to get into it, you can fix that one at some point.
Yep, exactly. I have so many GameCube games sitting over there, dude. GameCube was my shit. Because we got our house robbed whenever I had a PS2. So the insurance, whenever the insurance money came in after our house got robbed for like the third time, my mom was like, all right, we're gonna get a game console, but we're not gonna get the PlayStation 2 because your little brother is old enough to play games with you. And I was like, well, I guess this means I'm going back to Nintendo. But like, dude, it was like the perfect time. Smash Bros. Melee just came out. Like, all the good shit was out for it.
Oh god, if
So,
all my
like-
games got stolen, shit.
Wait, if all your games what?
If all my games got stolen.
Dude, it was so, like, it was so unfortunate because I had, bro, if I still had that stuff, I had Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, like the OG ones, fucking, oh, I could have played so much good shit.
No, like, I told you what games I've started picking up the SNES stuff now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta find an old job shop like that too, to be honest, because like, man, that'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, my most recent pickups, I'm like, we're starting to get, like, some legit extra stuff now, finally.
Nice.
Like, I've got Final Fantasy 2 and 3 now.
Oh. Alright, so I brought the initial stack over here. I have more packaged up. Let's see. We got Super Mario Sunshine, Donkey Konga, Call of Duty Finest Hour.
Oh, damn, Donkey Konga. That's such a good game.
We got Sonic Adventure Battle 2, Mario Power Tennis, Mario Golf Toadstool Tool, the best one, in my opinion. Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix, Animal Crossing, Super Monkey Ball 1, Backyard Football, Mario Superstar Baseball, and then all the other ones are just packaged. These are all Christopher's games. Whoa, something just moved in here. Yeah, I should open these. There's like more shits in here. Yo, Tales of Symphonia! That's right, because I lost the case. Is there any in this?
Yeah, no, we have them all in their original cases if we could. These are all my little. These are my little brother's copies. I have my own in my packaging, like I said. This it's just cool to have this kind of shit out.
So Kaesden, how's go mode looking?
A couple things.
Yeah?
I know what your Dark World access is now.
Yeah? What is it?
It's a hammer.
Yeah? Where'd I get it?
You got it in Meridia.
I did. So you're in Meridia right now.
I am. It's the last boss I have to kill.
I still have the congas too.
Oh yeah, I think I still have my Kungas.
The game was actually hard as shit. On the highest difficulty, that game was hard. And we will. Like, that was the easiest song, and it was still hard as shit. Because I had to do a bunch of extra stuff for no reason that didn't match the rhythm at all. I had you doing like triple taps for some fucking reason whenever you were whenever it was just the "We Will Rock You" part. It was like, instead of just boom boom clap boom boom clap, it was like boom clap boom 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 boom. Like, what? Why? It makes no sense. Bro, I want to play Super Liminal so bad, actually. That's the PS5 roguelike game, isn't it?
No,
I heard it's
Superliminal
really...
is a perspective puzzle game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one. That one's pretty cool, too. I've seen that one as well.
I've always wanted to play that, but I really want to play it in VR.
What's
Because this thing goes a VR first game.
What's that roguelike that came with the PS5 launch title?
I don't know.
Like some chick that's like trapped in space, basically kind of ripping off of Samus, but like not really.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, John.
Okay, hold on. PS5 roguelike. It got like nominated for Game of the Year and shit too. Returnal, that's it. Returnal is actually supposedly really fucking good. But like, I think my only gripe with it is that it's $60. I don't have a PS5 either. I wish I did. The only reason I wish I did is because the amount of exclusives that are fucking coming out for it.
Good luck getting one.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, as I've said to so many people who want to just play a ton of games, like get Game Pass.
Oh no, I agree with that. Like, if there's an Xbox exclusive, I'm good because I just have Game Pass on PC. Like, I'm fine. Play it that way. But like,
Or
the
any
thing
other
is
number
that-
of great games.
yeah. But like, the biggest thing for me is that like, dude, God of War. That game series is fucking good. And then
Well, you can get the most recent one's gonna be on PC, isn't it?
I don't know if it's gonna be the same release date is the thing, because like
no,
what they'll always
no,
do.
I'm saying the one before, not the one that's gonna come out.
Oh yeah, the one before is on PC, yeah. But like,
Is it
look
now?
at how long we had to wait for it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the same with the Final Fantasy VII remake. We just got that, I think. Let me double check. We're getting it on PC.
I'm super salty about that because I bought it on PS4, and then the first DLC for it is only on PS5. So it's like, now the only way I can play the game is on PC. And like, I still want to play it, so I might still buy it on PC. But also, I'm salty about it.
Fair enough.
It's like they just left PS4 users out to dry, and it's like that doesn't feel good at all.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have to go to it sometime, Dan. Did you have to change? Does the route change through the game at all, or is it still like the same game, just knowing how to do all the puzzles first try?
Knowing how to do all the puzzles first try probably takes away a bit of the game. but like I've seen the speed runs for it. It's like about 20 to 30 minutes or something like that. It's really cool.
For Superliminal, you've seen it?
Yeah.
You don't even know what the game is, and you say that though. Like, or
Well,
you
I got it confused with Returnal was the thing.
Okay.
So you know what the game is, you just confuse the names.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I watched Smitty's like 3-hour playthrough of it. It's fucking really good. The puzzles are really trippy. Like insanely trippy.
See, like, you say that, and I could think you're almost talking about, like, some of the other great puzzle games we've gotten recently. There's just so many.
Because, like, the main premise of the game is whenever you pick something up,
Yes.
you can make it bigger or smaller based
Yep.
on how far or close it is to you. And then, like, apparently the lore is that you're dreaming the whole time.
Yeah.
And then it's really, dude, it's fucking cool. Like, it's really sick. The world record is under 24 minutes. Damn.
That's insane. Also, not too many spoilers about that, because I do eventually want to play it.
That's why I didn't say anything
Yeah, no,
much.
like, that's something, like, the first thing you learn is about...
Yeah, no,
perspective
that's
thing.
in the trailers of the game, so I
Yeah.
know that's
Yep.
part of it.
That's why I stopped.
I was just cutting that off before it got spoilery.
Because, like, that game was super, like, whenever it came up on Smitty's channel for like 3 hours, I was like, he has not done a long playthrough. This game is either really good or like definitely different. And I did. I watched that whole fucking thing. Like, I made it a 3-night thing too. Like, I laid down in bed an hour early to watch an hour section of it.
Why are you going up those stations?
It was fucking, that shit was cool, man.
I know your Dark World access case. Oh, damn, that's funny.
That's where it was?
That's where the mitts were, damn.
We took very different routes.
All it meant was I got to skip a wizard.
Yeah.
And, like, if you go for silvers, like, that could be a time save later.
Yeah, it just depends.
And that tells me how you, like, what brought you to Lower Norfair. Like, that's a quick way into Lower Norfair.
Yep.
And I had considered it, because, like, as soon as I finished Meridia, I was like, I could just go into Zelda and clear shit.
The reason I did it was I had to lamp out of logic, so I wasn't going to do it. But then we got Speed Booster, which put the lamp into logic, and I was like, it might just be expecting me to do this. And there could be
See,
something
and for
going
me, it
on.
was the fact that I got Speed Booster told me go back to Norfair and Meridia, clear them, and, like, you know, if I could full clear SM. Maybe not the smoothest, but it was possible.
All right. Kaesden, with what I just saw you do, you have no reason, no excuse to not learn Alcatraz now. Because that's exactly what it is. It is.
I know it should be, but it doesn't feel the same.
Okay.
I've tried. Like, I figure I can do that easily.
Where did he escape
I
from?
think it's
No, like, I've full cleared SM. You can say whatever it is.
Spring Ball
Okay.
Yeah.
without high jump.
Yeah, he legit did Alcatraz escape inputs, but just in Spring Ball Tunnel.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I don't know. Maybe I need to go back and try it again. But
Okay,
still,
so
the thing is, John, I didn't do it with a wall jump. I did it with a space jump. That's what makes it different.
Oh, it looked like a wall jump.
So, like, what else did you do then? Because, like, the amount of time like, Meridia is not quick. Meridia takes fucking forever.
Nope, not quick at all. I fucking, if I have the opportunity to, I will skip Meridia at almost all times. I fucking hate Meridia.
Unfortunately, it had the hammer this time.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, it had some other nice quality of life stuff.
Yeah.
I got at least one thing that was well worth the venture.
You got a pew pew.
I did get a pew pew.
I have that pew pew.
Yeah.
Not insanely happy about it, to be perfectly honest.
No? Why not?
Because it did not let me do a save scum that I wanted to do.
To check the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, you could have
So
saved.
now-
You could have saved scummed, done it.
Check the other and save scummed again. I thought about
Yeah.
doing that. I just decided against it. And go back and get what I need. But the problem then is if the other one is something, then what do I do? Then I have to go back at the first one and do the regular route. So I chose to just do the regular route.
I think that's still a time save, even for the extra reset. Honestly, it does suck, but like I think it's faster.
Oh, it probably is. But then I also found hammer after, and I'm like, whatever. We'll just keep going.
Fair enough.
Not that big a deal.
So like, I'm wondering if like you went to pod afterwards without that hammer, or oh wait, no, you probably did like Dark World stuff. Who am I kidding? Like you might have done Skull. I'm guessing you did Thieves. Smith Chain wouldn't surprise me.
That's not how that works. Forget her every fucking time.
Boop, doop, boop, boop.
Oh, the daily, the weekly, the open weekly.
Whoops.
Oh,
Really that
dude,
close?
damn.
It's an hour.
That's
from now.
crazy. Too bad I have food on the way.
It's an hour from now, John.
Too bad I have.
John's like, don't ruin my excuse, damn it.
Honest to God, I shouldn't
Actually
answer
wanna do
because I
this.
gotta. Oh, I gotta be ready for the family text to go to my dad's. So
No, that's cool.
I would actually. I was planning on it. I was hoping they weren't gonna call and remember that I said I would come over today, but they remembered.
Yeah, I'm at least, I guess, 2 items from go. Yeah, at least 2, maybe 3.
Yeah, I still need a couple. I'm guessing everything's in Zelda, but I'm just playing the game normally. I'm not
Yeah.
metaing or anything. I will say SM is cleared for me, though.
Clearable.
Cleared.
Oh. What do you mean?
Cleared.
I thought you were clearing it right now.
Yeah, we have finished.
But you're not done yet.
Oh, I'm done.
You're back to Zelda?
I'm heading back.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's a couple one-offs that I don't necessarily want to go to.
I've got a one-off left in SM. I think I've only got one of them,
Oops.
though.
Jesse's a little shaken that I cleared SM already.
Not shaken, just a little bit surprised how... The timing.
Hey man,
I
that
thought you were
I'm
still
not
working-
convinced that I lost time doing Aga.
that any percent practice starting to pay off, dude.
Like, no, I just thought, like, you were still working through some of the Meridia checks, but I guess it makes sense. The amount of time I spent, like, the things I've done equal about a Meridia. So, like, I shouldn't be as surprised as I am.
Yeah, like you, I don't know. The thing is, that's the thing. I don't know how much you've done in Zelda because you've had a solid head start on me for doing that.
Because, like,
Nothing
Oh.
stupid here.
well, that's the thing.
Nice.
Like, I gained time. Like, you were a little bit ahead of me to screw. But, like, your Golden Chorizo fight sucks. Based on equipment.
Yeah, no, I had to farm orbs for supers during the fight. Because going in, I didn't have any supers.
Right, and charge wave sucks.
Oh, I didn't do charge wave. I just
I know,
shot.
but that's my
I
point.
so
Like,
the strategy I figured out is shoot missiles at the orbs to keep your missile count down,
oh no,
and then jump and pick up the supers.
what I'm saying is your options sucked.
Yeah, they did.
Like, you had to fight that way because you didn't have a better option.
Yeah,
Because,
whereas you
like,
did.
yeah, because you using charge there would have just been absurd.
Right.
For me, charge plasma, like, no, that's easy. Dan, sometimes I'm slow. It happens.
Damn, Daniel.
And I'm not rattled. I'm not keeping perspective on time. It's hard to kind of think about the timing.
Realistically, we're probably going to be close like we usually are.
Yeah, like every time Kaesden and I do SMZ3 racing, it's always like super close.
I was about to be all like, quick, that means he's rattled! But
I think the one of the few times it becomes out of hand is like if one of us really goes for something over the top.
Yeah. Which the angle play may end up having been that thing, but we'll see.
Because like I was a little behind because once again the route I choose to start early with just never pays off.
I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but
Like seriously,
actually,
I keep
know
doing it.
why.
And like I don't know if Kaesden has one of the items I'm missing right now.
That is a big question. Excuse me again?
But I'm at 5 crystals, so I'll take it.
ooh, barriers get overwritten in this game? Great. I didn't know that.
I'm about to get my 4th, so you're definitely ahead of me.
But I still don't know what your ability to kill crystal bosses is.
And I don't know what yours is.
Like, for all I know, you did more overworld checks that I skipped in Zelda, and one of them has a required item right now.
Yep.
Because I kind of focused on crystals, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I did go from, like, I'll tell you, I went into Dark World and beat Thieves Town.
Right.
Because instead of starting at a hype cave, because I was like, well, if I beat Thieves, then I can head towards Pyramid Fairy. And honestly, Pendant Skull was kind of like, I don't care. So if there's something in Pendant Skull right now, and you did it, could be a problem. Okay, I know one more item I need. Oh, that's right, we don't have quick swap. I need quick swap.
Yeah, quick swap would be really nice.
It's like the SpongeBob meme. I need it.
I do.
Gib. Gib.
Okay, I am 2 items from go. Or at least theoretically go.
I am 1, possibly 2.
Bro, they're so fucking tanky.
So you need a medallion.
Potentially.
You need ice rod.
Do need ice rod.
And that tells me you probably have boots or hook, though. Because the possibly 2 would tell me that you have...
That is true. You do need a way to get into Myra.
Yeah.
About that.
Oh. Once again, I'm smart about these things, and Kaesden completely blanked on it. This happens so often. Kaesden's like, I'm like 2 items, and I'm like, okay, I know that I need this. And then Kaesden's like, oh yeah, I need that.
But yeah. Look, I kind of think about what I'm doing at the time.
That's only for me. That's usually flippers.
For you, that's always flippers, let's be honest. You forget flippers exist. Like, habitually.
Can't swim.
Huh?
How can Link not swim? Dude, Samus can run in water and deal with it. Link's a bitch.
Samus can breathe underwater and deal with it. That's the real impressive part. It's like gravity suit should be like oxygen suit or something.
Hey, did you know my ag is in logic?
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
I guess it's been in logic for a long time.
So I think you and I are looking for the same things then. Most likely. Although that does raise the question that if I don't find Hook, then it could be a problem. Because you're just a little more consistent with the hovers. And I don't know if I can beat you in a hover.
It took me about 3 tries, but I did hover pod.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have boots.
You gave it away, you idiot.
Oh. Yeah, I do have boots. I'm stupid. But also, I wasn't lying when I said I forgot about that requirement for Myra. But now you know why I forgot about it, because I didn't care.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, Kaesden.
The question is, are you going to find boots or hook? And do I have hook?
See, those are actually really good questions because I didn't see where he got boots. And he doesn't have a tracker up, so I don't know. I don't know what he has.
No,
He
it's
has a
fine.
menu yet.
One of the things that's curious in this scenario, though, is I think I
He has a
know.
fucking menu.
I think I know stuff about the hook shot. So,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I think I know where it can't be.
It can't be in Hookshot Cave. Well, it can be in one chest in Hookshot Cave.
Wait.
Yeah, it could be in one chest. Why can't it?
Kaesden.
What?
With how you said that, I still haven't seen your menu yet. But that still means you could have just spoiled that you don't have a...
No, I'm just saying those are places it could be. Maybe I've already been there.
Well, that's good.
Exactly.
I haven't, dude, I only seen, like, recently of Kaesden's screen, because I'm, like, flip-flopping between 4 things right now.
See, now John's reading into things too much.
Because you haven't fucking menued yet.
Because I'm on the item I need. Why would I menu?
I'm just, I have his shit full screen on my other monitor now. I'm just waiting for him to menu.
It's like, you gotta do it, bitch.
I'm curious. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it at some
Got it.
point, motherfucker. You can't quick spot, bitch. If this was ALTTP, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, I'd just be like, well, guess I'm never menuing again.
Wow, what the fuck? That unit does so much damage.
John's not paying attention on menu.
He's probably playing his mobile game though, so he's got his that's still up.
Huh? On my tablet.
Yeah, but while your attention is focused on that,
Bro, I am legit looking right at the screen the whole time. The moment I hear, boom, it's fucking, my eyes are just going up.
Wow.
Can't fight any of these. Yo, Wind Traders, let's go Pog. I've been waiting for this whole time.
So yeah, Kaesden's closer to go mode than I am probably.
Aha, I've seen it. I've seen it all. You tried to go so fast, too.
well, I mean, I am trying to go fast. That's what I'm trying to do.
I mean, it's easier to do when you got boots.
Bro, you're not a real weeb. You spelled Itachi's name wrong. I don't even watch Naruto and I know how to spell his fucking name. Hello, I am en route with your order. Dude, you've had my food for like 5 minutes. That means my shit's gonna be cold. Yeah, you delivered to someone else's house. I hate that. I wish there was an option to change that.
I mean, Kaze, the one thing is like, for all I know, one of your crystals is Meyer, I would think then.
Could be.
Because I'm guessing you had boots then.
Could be.
Kazen won't let on anything shifty like that.
Look, when I let stuff on, I just apparently spoil, so I can't say shit.
That means he has hook shot. Because I didn't see his menu.
Does or doesn't, it doesn't matter.
No, I know.
Dude, my food's gonna be cold. I'm upset, dude. Motherfucker. Like, you can just tell where this dude's delivering food at. It's gonna be cold. Don't you dare take Utica Park all the way down, because you won't be able to get to my house from there. Don't do it. Please take M59.
I mean, for all I know, Kaesden's been playing the long game, and he actually did go to Meridia a lot earlier. And he
Like
didn't
I said,
actually
we
kill
could
Aga.
have just been following you.
Right? But then the whole thing about farming before Ridley wouldn't make any sense.
Maybe I was low on life.
Oh, Jesse, the speed kill for Ridley, because that's the first boss you fight in Zero Mission.
Uh-huh.
The speed kill for Ridley is literally just face tank his ass and spam missiles. It's fucking stupid.
Great.
Like,
Sounds like a very fun game to play. Whee.
I mean,
Also, it's a GBA game. Like, what do you expect?
Fusion so far has still been way harder. Like, at least in Fusion, I really do need energy tanks in Fusion. The boss fights in that game can actually fuck you up.
2 items from 17 Heart Go mode.
I'm already at 18 hearts.
Yeah, get fucked, Kaesden. Who has true go mode?
I have passed retirement.
Oh, you gotta reset now, Jesse. You gotta give one of those back.
Vanilla item, funny.
So Ice Run's an Ice Run cave. Got it.
That's where those were?
No, Kaesden, I got boots.
That's fucking stupid.
French
Pretty
vanilla
funny, huh?
screw for a and a vanilla boots.
See, this is so dumb.
Fucking stupid meme and I hate it.
Is this even randomized?
Is there something I paid? If you didn't check Ped yet, you're not a real rando player. That's the new one I'm gonna use.
No, if you didn't check Ped yet, you're not a real Twitch viewer.
Oh yeah, true.
I'd love to see all of Twitch chat play competitive and be like, I had to check the pad. Like you
Got your
would.
ass kicked by 30 minutes.
Exactly.
Where's Book? Where's Book? Where's Book?
No, they would just always blind pull it.
They would always blindfold.
So,
Alright, which dungeon is a pendant this seed? Alright, I know I have to immediately push for Pendant Meyer right off the rip. If someone actually did that and beat me, I think I would quit.
what? Went for ped?
Yeah, just immediately go to Pendant Dungeons first. And then go for Ped right off rip.
I don't know. I don't know if it would actually beat you.
Probably not.
Because like anybody who's actually decent enough with their execution wouldn't do it.
Because you don't need to. If it's a Ped seed, you'll make it up anyway. Usually, depending where, you know, you find boots and flute and other things that'll add mobility. That's the ring that we needed. Got it.
I am not in go mode. I am now one item from go.
Uh-oh.
What?
What does Jesse need?
How close are you, Kaesden?
Wouldn't be lying if I said I don't know.
Oh. Wait, you still don't know about your medallion requirements?
Nope.
Oh. How many medallions do you have?
Yes, I have a medallion.
I tried. I really gave it a good shot. I was like, maybe I can get him to spill. Have you found a second one yet? Like, would it change anything though? Honestly, no. Because I just gotta, you know, I've got to make checks as quickly as possible.
Yep, same.
Nabil is approaching with my order.
But this could be a hover seed, and that does not favor me, to be honest.
Just consistency, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can do it. You'll get it
Yeah.
done. But I'll probably get it first or second try.
And I think the best I've done is like 5th.
So yeah, no, I did hoverpod this seed. Now that you know I have boots.
Yeah.
Whoops.
But you did that. Did you hover pod without hammer?
Now that he knows you have boots.
Well, he found them, so now I don't want to lead on that I don't have them. What is this?
But did you do pod without hammer?
No, I did not.
Oh. And I just realized something about pod. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. Oh god, I'm so stupid.
What did you realize?
I left items in pod.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, indeed.
Like. Oh. Oh, legitimately.
I got-
no.
Also, it depends what you left in pod, or like how monka that might be.
True, but oh.
I got really clever. I was like, oh, I got freaking, you know, I got the, you know, I got the big key and the small keys. Let's go do Helma first. Like, I'll just go back in.
You pulled a gamma?
I pulled a gamma. So obviously I'm cut out to be a rando champion eventually. Or second place.
You pulled a gamma.
Yep, I pulled a gamma. Which reminds me, Gamma's actually racing right now. And they need him to win. I feel like. Because if they go down 0-2, I don't know if they come back.
Yeah. An invitational being down 0-2 is not a good place to be.
Final 4 teams. Okay, let's go back to pod because I'm an idiot. What did I leave in pod? Kaesden, am I going to be kicking myself?
I don't know.
How many crystals do you have?
I have 6.
Where are you?
I am in Zelda.
Doing what?
making some checks.
Are you able to clear your 7th yet?
I do not have an ice rod, if that's the question.
Can you get into your 7th?
I do not know.
Oh, okay. I'm
Do you
surprised.
know if you can get in or not?
I know. I did scout.
Okay.
And unfortunately, this is like me giving you back time. Like, this is an advantage. This is my advantage that I just threw away a bit.
A little bit.
Because having to run back to pod maze, or pod through the hedge maze, is slow. Oh, this seed's bad.
Oh no!
That's not a set of checks I want to make. It's not like it's a huge deal, John.
Right.
It's just, it's stuff I don't want to do.
Burrito, ito. Burrito.
Yes, game. Thank you for changing the color of that from red to orange. I love it.
Greatly fucking appreciated.
Exactly. You know I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, I know. I don't fucking blame you. Who the fuck wants to go in there? Shit, I don't even want to go in there whenever it's a crystal.
Kaesden knows what I got, so.
Mm-hmm.
Get your other boots.
I did get my other boots. I think the part that worries me the most is my go mode in the one check I left behind in SM.
Right?
That's the beauty and the ugliness of these fucking SMZ3 seeds.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's even a far check to get to, I just don't want to go do it. Like, I just hate the idea of doing that check with the equipment I had.
Jesse, I know what I need for go mode.
Yeah?
So we're just in a race to find the item.
What item is that?
Some kaboom booms.
Yeah.
We need power bombs.
I mean, technically, do we need Ice Beam?
Technically, no. Logically, I'm not sure.
I think it's a total of 25 power bombs to guarantee that you can clear Urium.
I was gonna say, you could do it in less, because technically you could just, group all the Metroids together.
Mm-hmm. 3 per room.
And
but
it's not like
per
they
room.
hurt when they're latched on.
Not much, at least.
Yeah, like not significantly that just running around with them to group them up is that big a deal.
So what do you have left in SM, anyway?
A couple powerbomb check and a speed booster check.
Would your speed booster check be the one in fucking Criteria?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? What were you gonna say?
The Speedway. I think it's called Speedway.
Oh, you're talking about the pink Bryn one.
Yeah.
No, that's not the. I've done that one.
Okay, so I don't have to do that.
I was saying the
Powerbomb check above the ship, I just brain farted on and didn't do. So it's dead forever.
Bye forever.
And then I have one other check in SM that I really don't want to do. Co-mode, 17 hearts. I do have one check that if it is it would really fuck me, but I'm pretty sure it isn't based on metagaming.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I left behind the big drop power bomb area
Yeah.
by Mother Brain's old tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's I think my one check.
Wait, are you talking about the tank or that one where you
The speed,
shine spark up?
the shine spark up.
Okay, yeah, that's the other one I have left.
Yep.
Like, if that's it, then fuck us both.
I think part of it is I just don't like the idea of having to short spark it. Without ice beam. So,
Yeah.
Never fun.
nope.
And the thing is, it is in logic.
Yeah, and I'm just running out of actual other checks.
Yeah, me too.
And I can't hover today, so. Or at least it didn't go as I had hoped it would have. But maybe part of the problem is I've never tried to go a distance of that far for a hover.
So it is a little bit different feel, and also it's a different direction.
Yeah.
That does make a difference because depending how you hover, there are certain visual cues that can be used. Did I do this? I swear I did, and I just completely spacing right now.
Hey, we got Butter Sword.
Slow down, Jesse. I don't have that.
No? You just don't know where I got it, though.
No, I don't.
But if progression's not here, I don't know where it is.
Oh my god. Link, please.
Which Link are you even playing as anymore?
RoboLink.
Okay. Because obviously both of us can't have our normal sprite.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Jesse's probably lying to me as to return the favor, and it's like, oh, I'm fine next to you now.
Definitely not. I'm about as far as from Trinix as you can be. But as always, you and I are pretty much tied. A hilarious game. I love your sense of humor. You really know how to just completely make me happy. This game, it has so many jokes. Oh, so many, many jokes. Many jokes.
Slow down, Jesse.
Oh my god, game, you are so dumb.
Slow down, Jesse. I just found your butter sword.
Yo, this game fucking sucks.
Yeah, John, did you see where those two items were?
Uh-huh.
I'm about to find him. I'm right behind you.
Oh man, isn't that just lovely, Garrison?
Stupid.
Slow down, Jesse.
What else did you get, Kaesden?
So far, just a butter sword.
Oh, okay.
He's still
almost
doing the
there.
thing.
What?
Still doing the thing.
Okay.
Going as fast as I can.
Right? Go faster.
Mhm. I'd go faster, but this is not a fast check.
No, it is not. And you're just like, what am I about to get?
Yeah, I know. I know I'm about to get something. And it's probably... Oh, I think I know what I'm going to get. I'm going to hate it.
What do you think you're gonna get?
Probably a book.
Wouldn't that be
Yep.
something?
Yep.
I've never seen the fastest temptation. He brought down the menu and then was like, no, there's still one more chest.
What, for Kaesden?
I was tempted to be like, peace. I swear to God, if it's fucking vanilla.
Where are we going next, Kaesden?
This seed actually deserves the question. Is this even randomized?
Ah, this is where we're going next. Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Kaesden, what'd you get, buddy?
Got
You
the
got the
book.
book.
Okay.
He's gonna read a tablet
I'm
really
about to
quick.
do my Sunday morning reading.
Yep. Yeah.
This game can eat the fattest dick on the face of the planet.
Hey,
Also,
Kaesden,
this
where you going?
seed is going directly to Flipeel. Where do you think I'm going? There's nowhere else to go. There's two other places I could go.
I just realized there was one other place I can go.
No, but this is the only place that you go that makes any sense.
Yep.
Because it's going to be the answer, which means you're just categorically ahead of me. The question is, how much have you done in Zelda? Have
Most
you
of it.
skipped anything?
There's one thing I have to go back for.
It's like legitimate. I'm happy I'm not playing. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I could see being happy not playing this seed, John.
Huh?
I don't think I've had that happen before.
Game got jokes.
Game do got jokes.
Kaesden,
Yes.
I'm in go mode.
Well, GG. You win. But I will
Okay.
be far behind.
Did you get silvers?
That is a question that I am not going to answer.
You've had boots for a lot longer. Like,
Yeah, but you're... I know you're categorically ahead of me is the thing.
it's a race, people.
It is definitely a race. It's a race that Jesse should probably win.
Question is, where do you go after this? To be honest.
Well, I'm not in go mode yet.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I say, like, it partly comes down to where you go next.
Yeah.
I mean, I go the only place that makes any sense to go.
Where?
Go turn in a mushroom.
And then after that?
And after that, hopefully I'm going to TR.
And after that?
I'm beating a video game.
And after that,
Well, I'm down to like 2 locations, and Jesse's spoiled enough that I know it's not the one check in SM. So it's either
He's going to
here
Disney
and we're
World. Okay.
Yeah. It's either here and we're close, or it's not here and I'm quite far behind.
I mean, you could just have the TR I'm having. Oh my god. Seriously, you could just have the TR I'm having.
oh fuck.
I was getting real worried there that it was going to be on pad for a second.
Did you get it?
I did.
Jay did his Saturday reading.
I did not kill a landmow.
Okay.
So if it was behind landmow,
Oh, what was the second item in the
behind.
desert then?
I took the small key. I don't remember the item count. I don't know if landmow even has an item. But
Okay.
it was either head. I did clear right side, which had a fire shield.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, and I think I got an item. So yeah, I don't think Landmo had an item then.
So yeah, for me it was either ether tablet or ped. And either way involved going back to kill landmow if it wasn't on ether tablet. So yeah, French vanilla again.
Yeah.
Woo!
This seed has some fucking jokes. Holy hell.
Right? You had to go you had to get the flippers just to go into frickin' swamp for book.
That's the thing about hover seeds is when they turn out to not be hover seeds, they fucking suck.
Woohoo!
And that was the thing. Like, I went for ether tablet after swamp and the mushroom.
You went back and finished swamp though, right?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, so I did mushroom and then ether tablet.
Yeah,
I assume
same.
that's what you did too. Okay.
Because I was gonna go to Hookshot Cave next. Like, even
knowing that I already did it.
Yeah.
Or
Realistically,
assuming that, like, I didn't say I did, but you're going to assume that I did, which I did do it.
yeah. No, I know you well enough to say that that would have been your play. But, like, if I skipped it, that would be me metagaming.
Yeah.
Like, for me, the play is ether tablet and the 3 checks and hookshot.
Yep.
Before ped.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know how I play anyway. If it's ped, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, but, like, at that moment, you were going to do ether tablet into ped. If it wasn't that.
Yeah, because I'd already done everything else.
Yeah. So. A-bid Disney World?
Ow.
So, like, I know Kaesden's in TR with me. And he probably made up time because his TR is probably smoother than mine right now. Oh my god, I forget everything. I don't know how to play this game without quick swap. I seriously don't know how. Like, if I'm playing Zelda NMG, I can do it. If it's Zelda with quick swap, I'm fine. Zelda with quick swap is not the right game.
Zelda without quick swap is not the right game. You can't even say the game right. That's how bad it is.
What did I say?
Zelda with quick swap is not the right game.
Yeah, it works.
It's like, yeah, no, yeah, it breaks your brain.
It does. And this, people, is why even we need a vanilla preset on the speedrun leaderboard.
Yeah. It would just be nice.
That's pretty much what it is, Garrison. Is like my hands are used to the NMG menus. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is a bad seed. Like, it's decent on the SM side.
I feel like for how bad the seed is though, our time is not terrible.
No.
Hey, look, Quake.
What?
Hey, look, Quake.
Oh, you found Quake. I didn't.
Yo, Pog. What the fuck?
But
Wait,
Kaesden
that
knows
means
my
that-
route.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly why you didn't find it.
Yep.
And
Oh.
you also didn't get a mirror shield.
I only have a regular shield.
Yeah, you haven't gotten either of the shields.
Were there 2 shields on Laser Bridge?
No, there was one in Desert Right Side, which I did after Meyer.
Oh, right.
Because it was boots locked, I figure I'll just go grab the key and see what's there. Because I knew there was something there.
Honestly, the difference here is, like, my pod shenanigans and your Aga Tower. I
Yeah.
think. Like, at this point, that's the difference. Is, like, Aga Tower's a few minutes, and then me having to return to pod is, like, a couple of minutes. So that's the difference.
Yeah, like Aga Tower is longer, but some of that time I spent, I did save in Norfair.
Plus, you had boots for longer.
So I did not get boots until after Norfair.
Oh, okay.
Because when I had mitts, I had killed Moth. So when I went to pod is when I got my boots. So I didn't have them as long as you think I might have.
Okay. Here, Bicky, Bicky, Bicky. I mean, I think I'll be running the weekly on stream this week for 40 bonks. Unless CJ's back in.
So now that we're both either in or entering GT,
Yep.
did you get silvers?
No.
I did.
Okay.
So it might be closer than we think.
Yeah. Did CJ say he would be back this week?
I don't remember. I'll go look.
He didn't. I don't think he said when. He just said he's going to be internet MIA for a while.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming it's just for the holidays thing, and he'll be back
This week?
sometime this week.
I don't know. Like that
It could be
sounded
through.
much longer.
It could be through
New
New
Year?
Year's as well.
Yeah, I'm anticipating I'm running the weekly on stream and doing the wheel.
I'm assuming you're doing normal GT strats that you would normally do.
No, I decided to go John routing.
Oh, okay. So you did tile room first.
Yep.
Cool.
I mean, I have
It's a bold
Berna and
strategy,
Kate.
Cotton.
I don't know. I don't know what's the rules for John routing.
Just make some fucking bullshit up, and as long as you can make it make sense to yourself, then you do it. That's all there is.
Okay. John's quiet. He's eating. I think.
He's watching the race probably.
I'm just sitting here nodding in approval. Ah, yes, it is all bullshit. It is all smoke and mirrors.
It 100% is smoke and mirrors. Are we laughing at? I wonder. Probably is a John seed.
No, I just got the greatest item in the game.
I don't know. I have red ring. I think that's the greatest item in the game for you. Also, you have X-ray scope already.
This dragon, actually. It's cool. I can actually clear this fight now. Oh, please live. So I have to
Gives
bring
you
up.
like 7 seconds.
What?
Just gave you like 7 seconds.
How?
I'll tell you in a minute after we find the big key, which you probably already have.
How many checks have you done?
I'm down to my last 4.
Okay.
I gotta kill a boss to do 3 of them, and then I get to swear at John and call him an asshole. That's why he muted, probably.
John actually muted?
He said so on your screen.
Oh, I didn't realize you had seen that.
Oh, you're a cheating bitch.
No,
I
he
told-
has.
I told him I had chat up the whole
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's
Fuck you, John. Fucking hate you. I hate everything.
Kaesden, don't worry, I didn't do Living on a Prayer.
I know you wouldn't.
No, I don't mean. And I said greatest item was for high jump boots.
Yeah, that part was pretty cool, actually.
Honestly, that makes me wonder where Ice Beam is.
Well, it is technically in logic in that check we didn't want to do. Like, what else is left?
Can Ice Beam be at the top of GT?
That's a good
Probably.
fucking question, because it's not required. I'd open and find out. Because you guys did damn near basically full clear, right?
The only things, like, I didn't pull Ped.
Your weekly is dead.
And
I
the
didn't
Mimic.
either. It could be on Ped. I didn't do Mimic Cave. So it wasn't in the big chest. But that was a small key. It might be in the little chest. I didn't count my items in TR.
Neither would I.
I know I got at least a map or a compass. I think I got both, pretty sure, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Wait, how does a weekly not have the a restreamer? Like,
Isn't the fucking bot?
it's all. I mean, they need
It's
a
a
helper.
bot, but someone has to
Approve
run it.
trackers and comms and all that. Yeah, you need somebody from SG to actually come in and like run the shit.
Yeah.
True.
I'm checking John just to know.
Yeah. Like, it's good to know, to be honest.
It is.
And how did you lose 7 seconds, Kaesden?
Going to Isarmos, I took the teleporter on accident.
Oh, okay.
It was totally a guess at the amount of time.
Well, Kaesden, if you
I'm
want to skip
losing
the
more than that on Lambo too. Holy hell!
my Lambo 2 wasn't great. But you have silver, so you have less than an excuse.
I didn't want a menu, so I went for fire rust strats and fucked it up hardcore. Because I figured I would be able to one cycle it. It's not worth the menu. And I should have been able to. I just failed. I did have bad hops, but I just fucked it up.
No, the hops were pretty bad. Although, is that RNG?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Lambo hops are the same across multiple players. Bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum. The theme of the Dark World. Cheese facts today. I will say, Kaesden, my Ice Armos has gotten a lot better.
Yeah, it's amazing what a little bit of practice does on that fight.
Right? And just knowing the right position to start?
Mm-hmm.
Helps immensely.
I mean, if you don't have the position right, you're just never going to get that fight down.
Yup.
It explains why I always was so inconsistent with it. Because
Yeah.
I always thought center of body
looks
was
so
the right...
easy, and then
Yep.
it just doesn't work for you. That's why. You think you'd line up with the body. Logically, that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
just wrong.
Did I find the arrows in Light World? I know where the arrows are, you bitch. Yeah, I found them. I just didn't pick them up because I'm an idiot.
So when I checked King's Tomb Bonk Rocks, I just made my way over there and did that.
I
Figured
figured.
I'll just grab them. It'll save me at least the same amount of time it takes to grab them, so I'm gonna get it.
And I think at that point you still hadn't done Vidi.
Oh, I had.
Oh, you had done Vidi already, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done everything in Zelda except for Thieves Town Big Chest and Mimic Cave.
I did Thieves Town Big Chest.
I figured you had, because if that was our go mode, I'm way, way behind.
But this Ganon fight has been absolutely dog shit. You're making up time on this fight. My phase 4 has just been absolutely... Yes, he did, Dan. Where are you, Kaesden?
Phase 3?
Oh, God.
Thing is, you're faster than me at SM, so not a lot, but you're
Just a single
not gonna,
G.
you're not gonna lose time to me. Oh my God, stop warping.
I was about to say, do I want to fill up anything? No, I'm in good shape.
Big Splody. Definitely made up time on the fight.
Yeah.
I got a single and a triple, so.
Nice. I love that triple.
Don't keep holding buttons. Now hold buttons. I think I have to refill.
Yeah.
I don't remember my missile count, but I might have to refill.
I think
No,
most
I'm
of my
good.
missiles... I think I found a ton of supers in Zelda.
Yeah,
Is what it
I
is.
must have.
Because I think I had like 35 when I entered... The only problem is no ice beam. Unless Kaesden lied to me on that one.
Nope.
Because if you did have Ice Beam and I don't, that might be enough.
Oh, that would be huge. It's
Because
also going to come down to our Zep skips.
you know I'm not doing it.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
No, if I've got the resources, like the missiles,
You
I'd
feel faster not going for it.
Yeah.
And you know I will go for it.
Yep. You'll do the menu. I will say, on the plus side, I'm losing a ton of health doing this. Three Metroids, like, latching on just deals so much damage.
Oh, I forgot there's 4. Fuck.
You forgot there were 4 in the first room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4-2.
Fortunately, 2 power bombs that hit it.
Nice. Darn, I couldn't get the baby skip.
Oh, damn. Whatever will you do?
I know, right? I definitely thought I could pull off the baby skip that I've
Son
never
of a
practiced.
bitch. Man, you need to really pick up them gamer skills, Jesse.
Yeah. We should have Leo play this one instead of the other one.
Make it a restream spectacle.
Well, no, I think she wanted to play the other one. But yeah, this one's better. I don't know. Kaesden might disagree. It's up to Kaesden which one.
I don't remember that much about the other one anymore, honestly.
Leo has to stream this one for us for New Year's Eve. That's what she has to do.
Imagine
Yes.
Leo streaming.
Right. Well, I mean, Discord streaming is fine. Fuck. Just realized I'm not Zeb skipping.
No? Why not?
Ice Beam.
Oh, shit! You're right.
I don't know how to down back.
I hadn't thought about the fact you do actually need ice to Zeb skip.
John's probably just sitting there laughing. He's like, I wonder when he'll notice.
Took you a few tries.
No, I didn't try once. I did unequip school though.
So John knew.
Oh,
least.
of course John knew.
I'm still just curious where it is. It might be short charge room.
Yeah. Which would be really gross.
Which one is short charge room?
Blue Bryn Tower, where you power bomb it, and you have those yellow dudes that jump up and stop you from running across that you need ice beam for.
Oh yeah.
I just call it short charge room because it's literally what you have to do almost all the fucking time.
By the way, spoilers for the invitational race.
Oh. Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah. Does anybody care about being spoiled?
I don't care.
I care to know the answer of who won. That's it.
You don't care about watching it later?
No.
No. If I didn't watch it live, I don't want to go back and rewatch it. Is the thing, you know?
Unless the time is like insane.
No, it's not insanely close. It's close, like it's within a reasonable amount, but not like, oh my god. Gamma 1.
Okay. That's not completely
Sub
shot.
125 for Gamma and just over 129 for
Is this
Dandy.
Kaz Boots?
No,
Atomizer.
this was the hard atomizer.
Holy hell.
I'm guessing no Trinexes.
Yeah, no ice rod.
God damn it. Vanilla Trinex.
They both did the same amount of dungeons. Because none other pen, or at least broadly speaking, nobody has a pendant.
How many E-tanks do you have to refill?
13.
I have all but one. Yeah, same.
I picked up the one in GT.
I did not.
So that was your last one. Torch
that
was the
my
last one.
Don't remember which one you skipped. The baby is dead.
My child!
No!
Oh.
I've never had that happen.
The way you said no for it was actually so authentic. Holy shit.
I never saw that happen, John. I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, I've got gimped by that before.
Oh, did you get blocked on the lower block?
On the short charge up the tower,
Yeah.
or the shine spark up the tower, yeah.
Yep. The safe strat is run
Done.
all the way to the right. GG.
GG.
The safe strat is go all the way to the right and then straight spark up.
The thing is, that's the first time I've ever done a diagonal spark
Yeah.
that didn't go up. Like, I've never had that happen.
Yeah, I got gimped by that once, and I had to do the like insanely emergency backup strat of just wall jump left side because there's no space pirates there. This was a race though. Holy shit!
Wait, so
Both
they
you were-
seriously have no restream today for the day
Nope,
for the
they don't.
weekly? Oh, that's
They do
so
not.
messed up. Like,
A little
Oh my
bit.
god.
not a bad list of runners, honestly.
No, it's not.
Terrible fucking escape. Holy hell.
Yay, GG. See, where's Kaesden?
I'm still in escape.
Yeah, he got kind of fucked up by a space pirate about 7 times.
Yeah.
Alright, it only took me a few days, but I'm farming the thing I need to farm in this mobile game now. Nice.
$344.54.
Wait, what?
3:44:54.
So about a minute and a half.
Yeah. Pretty fucking close.
Yeah.
Kaesden, you did post the new weekly, right?
Hmm. I
Okay.
think so. Did
I
I
just
post the
wanted-
announcement?
You didn't. That's why I'm writing it up now.
Yeah.
I have it written up. Just let me press enter. I think
I'm
I forgot
actually-
to press enter.
I'm actually upset that the amount of stuff for Christmas took as long as it did. Because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home at like 6 or 7. I'm gonna be able to do a fucking vanilla preset. We didn't get home till 10, and by then I was just drained.
I'd be curious, like CR and other stats.
Ooh. Cross keys? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a great week.
that's why you're excited.
No, like, I mean, I've enjoyed the last few, to be honest.
Yeah, they've been pretty good.
Wow, you used 172 power bombs. Holy hell!
I mean, when you have to use, what, 12 to get through the end of the game?
Yeah. But still, 172. But also, at the beginning of the game, that's all we had, and we were using a lot of them and rationing and stuff, so. $3:58 in menus. I wonder what my menu time will be.
Total time in ALTTP, almost 2 hours. Time in SM, an hour 43. And that's almost always what my time is.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent.
It is. And that's the thing, John, though, like, my whole thing for the excitement for the weekly is, like, if I can run it towards the end of the week on stream, like...
Your favorite mode on Friday, dude.
Right, and, like,
Yep.
I'm running cross keys tomorrow for League,
Yep.
and I've got time off before another cross keys.
Yep.
Like, this is my last cross keys of the season. Whew.
Speaking of which, let me check out the schedule.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many people they got signed up right now?
No idea.
I used 174 power bombs. Used even more. Only used 5 regular bombs.
Probably not, Dan. This took a lot longer than I was planning. I was hoping for that to take like 3 hours, not 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 3 comms signed up, 2 trackers signed up, no channel assignment yet. The thing is that they also haven't assigned the channel for the invitational race that's before it.
Right.
Because seriously, I feel like we're the second event of the day. Relkin and Ramon are at 11 a.m. And then Barnage and I at 2.
159. Once again, Jesse, I'm a little higher in Zelda and a little lower in Super Metroid.
Wait, what was your
So-
SM time?
142.59.
2 seconds.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I
So we're
looked
like-
at the minutes first, and
We're
I
like
realized,
even.
yeah.
We're like
we're
even in SM, and I beat you by a bit in ALTTP, which really is
That's
AGA.
Yep.
And like the difference
And I
there
got 5 more
is
checks.
well, and the other piece of it is, of course, me having to double back on pod.
Yeah. Like, those kind of even each other out, to be honest.
Yeah, they really.
Well, that was the
kinda do.
thing. Like I said, it's probably an extra minute for me, but it was
Yeah,
an
I
extra
think
3 for
getting to
Kaesden.
pod, because you have a flute, so getting there is pretty quick. It's just running through the maze and getting in.
Yeah,
And you're doing it without boots, right?
I had boots at that point.
You did, okay. So it's less time than it could have been. I think with boots, it's probably less than a minute.
Well, it's still like it's the flute to there, it's the pegs, it's the menus.
Yeah, it's everything. The
And
transitions.
that's why I'm gonna say a minute. Like I don't disagree with you, but I think realistically, like just all the extra little steps probably makes it about a minute. Oh damn, Dan is done Superliminal. Awesome. got such a long way to go on that completion.
When was the last time you did any percent, Jesse? For
For
SM?
what? Realistically, it's been a while.
I would say do one. See where you're at now.
I don't feel like I've gotten any better though.
Movement wise, you probably have.
But I've been
Like,
playing with
if-
like nice equipment.
That's fair.
Cause like, let me. View profile. Oh, right, Dan. I forgot about that. So my last any percent submitted run, which was probably the most recent time I've completed an any percent, was 2 months ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a month since my last hundo completed run. By the way, Kaesden.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this. If we ran co-op again for NMG,
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
does that work on the NTs?
We would have to run the O2 version, but it should.
Interesting.
With SNI, I think it would probably be more stable too.
Could be.
Yeah, I don't know if we can move up that board, but if we ever wanted to.
Yeah.
Like the one I would love to put a time on is the 2x speed. But I
Just
can't.
download more RAM to your SNES.
Right.
Oh my god.
No, like why can't they just make a like a ROM of it?
That's true too.
Because it literally has to run at 2 times the speed
Well, that's
of
my
what
point.
the Super Nintendo runs.
No. If they can make a ROM that is the double speed Moldorm Oko hack,
Why can't they just make it towards double speed period?
yes.
Yeah, maybe. There would be
Instead,
some
like
things that wouldn't run at double speed though, because you'd just be doubling movement of everything.
oh, like bombs, you think?
Yeah, like bomb timers are probably still gonna like you could cut the bomb timer in half. That you could deal with, but like I don't know. I think it would not be a 1-to-1 double speed
True.
because the Super Nintendo's not capable of doing it.
Yeah,
The Super
unfortunately.
NT, if there was like a hack for that to just make it CPU run at double speed,
True.
because the FPGA probably has the power to do it, that might be possible, but also that's so niche that they would never actually make it.
One mind NMG is actually a category.
Yeah.
Do you know how many times are on the one mind NMG?
What's the one mind? I don't. Huh?
That's where it randomly switches back between players, so you both have to play at the same time because you don't know when you're going to be controlling the
One
game.
mind speedruns are completed by 2 players with 2 controllers. Controls will alternate every 1 second between player 1, green link, and player 2, red link.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
One mind includes multiple versions. Use the hard no sound effect mode.
The problem with that is that usually has to be done local because it's very, very latency dependent because of the number of swaps.
Yeah, it says it is acceptable to use online play. For more info, refer to the co-op setup guide. Timing starts on file select and ends on entering the Triforce room. Standard any percent NMG, no save and quit rules apply. There is one time on the board.
Yeah.
Foxlisk and popsicle sticks.
Yeah.
Wait, any percent no EG? Empty? What? Weird.
So I wrote the announcement for the cross keys, but I didn't want to post it until the channels were done cleaning up,
Uh-huh.
and then that takes forever sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So then I just never clicked submit, and
Fair
I
enough.
forgot.
Any percent one-handed?
Nope, not doing that.
Well, yeah, because you don't use cam.
Well, that too.
Oh no, we'll see his hands.
Oh, baby.
That's the thing is I only have to do a hand cam, but if I had a cam to do that, then fuck, dude, I would be getting yelled at every day that I didn't just put a face cam. I'm not doing
Tell
that.
Scoople to do the one hand NMG. See what he writes as a joke now. Although not like he's been doing any of the runs.
Yeah.
He's taking a nice break. Good for him.
Yep.
I don't blame anyone for taking a break whenever they achieve a goal for a time.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, well, I'm gonna go heat up some leftovers, have some lunch,
Okay.
Oh boy.
and be back around in a bit, probably.
Yeah, I might as well get ready now to go to my dad's. I'll talk to y'all later.
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 Okay, let's exit the voice call as well because I'm alone in it. And yes, this sound effect plays if you leave it on the credits long enough after it's all over. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Kind of freaks you out. I've been sitting in a on this screen for a while once. The first time it happened, I was like, "What's this sound effect?" Right? It's like, what just happened? Um. But I think we're going to call it an end for the stream on my end. So the plan is, of course, tomorrow is the Cross Keys race for League. 2 p.m. Eastern. I will post in Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, as always, there is the link to the Discord. If it's not working, please let me know. I think it is. But yeah, I'll post what channel we get assigned to for it. Do come and watch. We're down 0-1 in the series right now, hoping to even it up tomorrow, and try to keep us on the path towards maybe the Open Championship. So, but in the meantime, we are going to call the stream for tonight, and we are going to go off on a raid. I think we're going to go raid Dopey today. I usually don't stream I'm still done streaming well before he starts. So we're gonna raid Dopey today because we haven't raided him in a while. Dopey is playing a game called Visage, and it was apparently a request by one of his viewers. So we're gonna go do that. So thanks again. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Hope to see you all tomorrow. As you know, you got the emotes. If you're subbed, you got the JKLOL emotes. So do make sure to post them. We'll probably be on a speed gaming channel, not ALTTPR League. So expect no MSU. You're used to all the other stuff. So have a great one. And thanks. Bye.